using crack and cocaine to get high. That's what you say you love, but it's really insane. You could die. What are you thinking of? 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Just a snort or a smoke in your greed, that's all you care about. But your life is a joke, and you need someone to help you out. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain.
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes!
There is help available for people who have a problem with cocaine or crack addiction. Have them call 1-800-COCAINE for advice. And if someone ever offers you crack or cocaine, be smart. Just say no. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
Konnichiwa, you little jit.
Chained onto me, my adolescent dreams, fooling, drags me deep. All my body exposed, marked up by your shadows. Tightened up your senses, no fairness is needed for pigs. Laughter so hard, playful smiles, like it's wrong. Bathed in sorrow, my sorrow is stowed upon your flesh. To the last of your kind, to reclaim what's rightfully Will you be disappointed that I'm not who I used to be? Will you hold me tightly, chained onto me, my adolescent dreams, pulling, drags me deep, all my body exposed, marked up by your shadows. Piece by piece the tables turn and turn again in this eternal game. Biscuits with clotted cream and milk tea, time is ready to admit defeat. Eat up country chief, they're not that much smarter than us. Laughter's above, playful smiles, guy gets rough. Swallow your face through a cage, tower blaze with blood and tears, and your piercing screams of music to celebrate. Infiltrate, penetrate, soon we'll have it destroyed. Back to the days, save the last of the kind to reclaim what's rightfully
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。电视两个礼拜，速度有激情就两个礼拜，速度有激情就。电视现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。所以早上好，中国！现在时间再见。冰淇淋，冰淇淋，冰淇淋，冰淇淋。早上好，冰淇淋，冰淇淋。电视，
我选冠军，我要金腰带，我要你们不放弃。
老了嘛，不知道老了嘛，所以每天我吃老了嘛，更激动。现在我有冰淇淋，电视我很喜欢冰淇淋，电视两个礼拜以后我喜欢做那个激情球。现在我有冰淇淋，电视我很喜欢冰淇淋，希望两个礼拜以后我喜欢冰淇淋。现在我有冰淇淋，现在我有冰淇淋，电视我很喜欢冰淇淋。我有一个面对历史的有鸟，一个面对历史的希望在我有冰淇淋，淇淋。电视两个礼拜，速度有激情就两个礼拜，速度有激情就。不要忘记，然后做过《速度与激情就》非常好电影，差不多一样。冰淇淋，再见。
Hi. Hi. I get to co-host something again. For some reason, Jeff Keighley trusted me to do this all over again. They don't fucking check, which is good on my part. Did you like all the crap that I put on the display? Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. I didn't fix everything because I did this last minute. So if it looks like crap, this is the quality you should be expecting here. Now let me fix Van Sama, because he's getting cut off. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here, I'll give you a quick tour. The base overlay is what I'm supposed to use, and I added to my immediate right, your left, Van Sama dancing in front of the Dare Fentanyl image. Above me is Chinese Baby Underwater, and then Nage, pieced out only mouth and eyes. Somewhere is formerly known as Chuck Suckinfuck. And then behind me, the most important thing, because I expect to see at least one thing about it there, or maybe an update or a future character reveal. Tekken. You can't see it because chat's in the way, but it says Tekken, and it's accurate. Meet the Robinsons is basically Tekken. Hello, hello, hi, ho, hi, ho, hi. Let me say hi to everybody real quick before we actually get into anything that would be considered a stream. Asian, congrats on being first. Holy shit, that never happens. Hello, Schiff. Hello, Emotion. Hello, Zentricus. Hello, Fudgy. Hello, Mug. Hello, Mr. Donald. Hello, Tenshi. Hello, hi. Keep teching forward, yay. Did you see the Waffle House update where Harada literally seen a video of a bunch of people fight in Waffle House and he's like actively confused? Like really actively confused. I should burp. Now that's an inhale of air, and that doesn't technically count as a proper burp. That just means that I can do it. It's like Nostalgia Critic in Vegas. It's just like Vegas. Why does it look like Vegas? Though I'm pretty sure somebody in that exact same thread, Asian, made the good point that like most of Waffle Houses are located directly in or around Atlanta, and that's mainly the issue here. It's not that Waffle House is known for fighting, it's that Atlanta's fucked. He also didn't understand the Shrek waffle joke. Yeah, because you gotta understand, it's an old Japanese man. You guys think that he's on the internet all the time. This fucker loads up fucking Twitter and he's like, oh god, I gotta do this now. It's not us. He's not like us. He's not brain rotted. It's because it's 24/7. Well, there's multiple factors, Asian. That is definitely one that increases the overall insanity there. Also, the fact that they will not close unless they physically don't have a building would also make me fucking go insane. And then yeah, there's stuff roped up around it that just makes a lot of it go, huh? What? So I can't fault the man for being confused. I cannot. I went to one in Florida and saw a fight. You went to Florida? Oh, you know, it doesn't matter where you go. You went to Florida, you'll see a fight. Anywho, Asian posted this, and I know this clip, but this is a funny clip, and I'll always watch Revolver Kojima. Fixes his hat. I don't think Waffle House would approve, because it's endorsing violence in their establishment. No, they will not. No, the best bet is just to make a one-to-one of Waffle House and name it anything else. Pancake Shack, Kuma's House of Flips, anything. It can't be Waffle House. The Roblox one was sick. All right, so I've got a few things. Tonight we'll be watching Summer Games Fest. Jeff already spoiled that it's only 2 hours, but then at like 8 o'clock my time, Devolver Digital is having Volvy's 15th anniversary. We have to watch it. Also, if anyone can get me a good image of Volvy that's just Volvy cut out, because my old image of Volvy, I accidentally deleted thinking Devolver Digital would move on from the bit, but no, I was wrong. And I accidentally removed him by OBS, and by accidentally, I mean I intentionally cleared him out because I thought they wouldn't repeat the spot. And they repeated the spot, but better. They set the table on fire this time. Why do I have 7 messages in my goddamn... I'm gonna just read all. Those aren't important. Okay. Also, Emotion, I'm sure Volvy and Gwimbui went, I don't know, maybe soon. Maybe soon. Emotion, I read your thing, and I am creatively bankrupt at this time. Throw a thing my way, and then maybe. Otherwise, I still sound too nasally. But I look forward to future projects. I look forward to your future projects. So, chat, did you know there's a lost episode of Seinfeld? Because I didn't, and Justin Wang will now be explaining to us. Oh, also, there's one bit, ow. There's one bit on this overlay that no one will be able to see until it gets really dark or until a certain moment happens. Don't worry. When we get there, we get there.
Did you ever hear about the lost Seinfeld episode? The one that was supposedly so offensive that it was canceled during a table read. Basically, Elaine buys a gun, yada yada yada. It upsets director Tom Sharon and Julia Louis-Dreyfus, yada yada yada. The cast revolts, yada yada yada. And the script gets tossed, forcing Larry David and Jerry Seinfeld to write an entirely new episode in just 48 hours.
Ooh, fun.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a pretty big Seinfeld fan. I mean, along with The Simpsons, that was my preferred background noise for most of my life. And I only ever just heard about this recently. So for today's video, let's take a look at the lost episode of Seinfeld. This video is sponsored by Trainwell.
Welcome in.
Trainwell, formerly Copilot, is an app that combines the
doesn't start for another 40 minutes. So I'm killing time by watching other shit and giving enough time for people to come in and roll in, because I never like to start stream right then and there and then jump into it. Because oh my god, does Twitch updates fucking so slow. Twitch notifications are so slow.
Communicating with regularly. I started off by having a call with my coach Isaiah. Because I already work out, we spoke about how we can change things up and optimize them. We went over what
I feel like
I have
this is a low bar in the set
how often I
with
want
Michael
to work
Richards.
out, and how long I want the sessions
Yeah.
to be. Then he made custom workouts for me based on our conversation. And
Hey, did you
throughout my
hear
time
that
with
Michael
Trainwell,
Richards'
there's been different
ban at the
things I
Laugh
wanted to
Factory
focus
might be
on, and
lifted
Isaiah
soon?
made adjustments accordingly. I brought
Man,
things
it'd
up
be
like
really
wanting to
funny if
regain
he did
mass in my
one
quads
thing.
and shoulders. I want to improve some hip
You all owe
mobility
me
issues that were
$5
limiting my
and
boxing
VIP if
workouts.
Skates 4
And if your program
has
is
parkour.
too easy or too hard, you can adjust it in the app, which actually provides your coach
The
with
stream
helpful
title
feedback.
says it.
You can add or remove some weight
Bloodborne
or reps
2
to each
will not
movement,
be
as well as
seen
indicate
tonight.
how difficult it was to complete.
If
so
we
your
see
coach can figure out
Bloodborne
the best
2.
plan for you moving forward. And if for whatever reason you think your coach isn't the right fit for you, you can switch
I'll
to
be
a new
shocked
one,
for
no
one.
problem.
If
And
we see
something that the
Bloodborne
app has helped me
PC
out with a
port,
bit, I have a tendency to
I'll
kinda
think that
zone out
Sony
between
got
sets.
taken over.
Just start messing around on my phone, then all of a sudden I've rested for too long. Trainwell helps me out by timing out the rest
Okay,
periods.
Wang.
It's a
Okay.
simple thing, but
Okay.
it helps a lot.
Get
The system is
to the-
also extremely
oh,
flexible.
we're
You
almost
can work
done.
out at the gym or at home.
I can't skip whatever that image is. There it is. Goodbye, game.
Whether you're new to working out or your experience
Bloodborne Cart official. Yeah, remember chat, you can play Nightmare Cart. Not only could you get it free on itch.io, but now it's on Steam.
Personalized fitness. Seinfeld was a big deal during the 90s, but it definitely didn't start off that way. In fact, it was a show for the first couple years that looked like it just wasn't gonna make it.
Konnichiwa,
The
you
critics
little
loved it,
jit.
but the
Hi,
ratings left a
Tilted.
lot to be
Welcome in.
desired. It spent its first couple seasons getting beaten by the likes of Urkel, Murphy Brown, Major Dad.
I mean,
and
you'd
Head
get
of the
beaten
Class,
by Urkel if you
starring,
could,
of
too.
course, America's sweetheart, Dan Schneider.
What? Something's moving? Oh no, that's us. We're moving to Thursday at 9:30.
But when Seinfeld switched over to Thursday nights, the show would skyrocket up the Nielsen ratings. Nowadays, a show like this wouldn't even be able to finish the first season. But Seinfeld kept trucking along to season 6, when it would become the #1 show in America.
Oh yeah,
the
I forgot
Seinfeld
it took that
finale
long.
was so big that TV Land didn't even air counter-programming against it. They just left a screen that said, "We're watching the last episode of Seinfeld. We'll return at 10 p.m." Seinfeld felt special, a fresh take on the sitcom. Larry David and Jerry Seinfeld wanted to push the envelope of what you could do on a network sitcom. This was the exact kind of show that would hire a guy like Larry Charles.
But at that time, talking about dark things and admitting dark things about ourselves was not what sitcoms were about. They were about hugging. And
like Jerry was not likable.
He was not, nobody
Jerry was an
really,
asshole. Jerry
and
is
yet
an
that's
asshole.
What made them likable.
Larry Charles is the man who wrote this controversial script entitled The Bet or the Gun, depending on who you're asking. Larry Charles was and still is a firm believer that comedy should have no sacred cows. Boundaries should always be getting pushed. On December 12th of 1990, that belief would be tested. At the table
so that
read
we're
for
be
The
off
Bet,
an
the
hour and a
Seinfeld
half.
cast would revolt
Thank God
against
it's
what
Friday.
they would
Hell
call
yeah,
an
kick
offensive
going
and
up.
unfunny
It's Fred
script.
Durst Friday.
I do remember that show. It was written by Larry Charles.
Yeah.
Oh God.
The bet.
Oh
was
God.
The only one we never shot.
So what happened that day and what happened to the script? Tom Sharon said, "The actors looked at me and said, 'We don't want to do this episode.' I said, 'I agree with you. Guns are not funny no matter what you say.' The Bet was set to be the 4th episode of season 2. It would have been episode 9 of the 180 episode run of Seinfeld. In the script, Elaine wants to buy a gun for personal protection. So Kramer would bring her to meet a black market gun salesman. This gun salesman meetup would be similar to a scene from the movie Taxi Driver. According to Entertainment Weekly, the script was inspired by season 3 writer/producer Elaine Pope, having just bought
I
a gun
forgot
herself.
Larry Charles did
concerned
Borat. He
that,
directed Borat. That's
Kramer,
right.
Being so open about arming Elaine. Although, why not?
Larry Charles,
why
in
not?
an interview with Screen Crush,
There you go,
says
that's
that
better.
around that time there was a lot of talk of women buying guns. What if Elaine bought a gun? Elaine wouldn't be ashamed that she wants to buy a gun and would defend her position. If only Elaine could have defended her position to Julia
That
Louis-Dreyfus
son of a
herself.
bitch.
Bobby Joe Lathan would say that during the script reading, Julia was vocally protesting the script.
But it seems to me that something had happened at that time in the news, and it was about somebody getting shot or what have you. And so that's why I was thinking they were gonna get rid of it, But I could be lying. I don't know. That's I could be making up my own little script here for all I know.
I remember thinking, we're not going to do this.
The rest of the cast was said to have sided with her objections. Now, Jerry Seinfeld himself might have been more willing to go along with the script. In a Reddit AMA, Jerry would
He
later
had to
recall the
rewrite
script
the
as
whole.
not being very funny, but his memory had him being the one who purchased the gun. During this table read, it said that director Tom Sharon and the cast revolted on set.
In my opinion, guns aren't funny.
Tom would report back to NBC that they did not want to do this script. So what was it that set the cast off? From all reports, it was a piece of dialogue in which Elaine would describe different types of political assassinations.
Jerry and Julia
Wait,
read this one scene
wait,
where she
what?
has the gun and she's holding it in her hand.
She
says to
goes
Jerry on the
JFK.
phone, "All right, Jerry, where do you want it? The Kennedy, the McKinley?" And she said it.
Jason, you're laughing at the bit.
Out of her mouth.
I can just picture Elaine so perfectly doing that line. All the mannerisms are just so vivid to me
You
that
want the
it's as if I had
Kennedy?
actually watched the episode.
And I remember her saying it and just looking at me with the most pathetic eyes, and then looking at Jerry and looking at Harry. And everyone got up from the table and she went, went over to her and she went, "I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this." And I said, I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Which I guess it might make sense with JFK crossing the line, as JFK Jr. would be a plot point in a later episode. Although they would later parody his assassination with Newman and Keith Hernandez. Tom Sharon says, "As I recall, there was some reference to making a joke called a Kennedy that offended me. And I guess it offended the cast as well. Tom Sharon was a gunnery officer in the United States Navy. A gunnery officer is someone responsible for the maintenance of weapons and training people on how to use them. The show was barely hanging on as it was, and this might have just been too much too soon. Although Larry Charles still argues to this day that this episode might have flown in season 6.
Everybody felt that it would work, actually.
There may have been a shooting around the time of this table read that would have made the joke seem in extra bad taste. In a Vanity Fair interview, Larry Charles says that he had the full support of Larry David and Jerry Seinfeld, but the episode wasn't funny enough to justify the controversy. he didn't crack the code on how to make guns funny.
You bring out a gun, you gotta be exceptionally funny, and we just weren't making it that way.
It was also a tad too grim.
It never seemed to quite be as funny as it should be, and because of that, the balance was off, and the darkness kind of enveloped it, and it could never really emerge from that darkness and become what it should have been.
But it also feels like this episode was judged a bit too harshly. That an episode like The Contest, which if you recall was the one where they had a contest
the Gooner,
to not masturbate.
the anti-Gooner
An episode like
contest.
that might have been deemed too controversial to air had the jokes fallen flat at the table read. And this change was very late in the process, to the point where sets had already been built. A fact that was confirmed in Larry Charles' interview with Vanity Fair. They even had their guest cast established. They had Ernie Sabella as the gun salesman Mo Corn. You might recognize Ernie Sabella as Leon Carosi from Saved by the Bell.
Wait, no,
or the voice
Pumbaa.
of Pumbaa in The Lion
Yeah, he's
King.
Pumbaa.
Hakuna Matata.
Seinfeld fans, of course, know him as the naked man on the subway. Bobby Joe Lathan was a flight attendant named Connie. Her character was an integral part of the B-plot of the episode. In the episode, Kramer slept with a stewardess on the plane ride back from Puerto Rico. But his story is so fantastical that Jerry and George debate whether or not it's true. Believe it or not, Jerry is the one who believes the story and George is the skeptic. And in the final version of the script, Jerry would be proven correct. And different drafts would have different ways that this is proven. The first draft of the script would actually have ramifications on the long-term history of these characters. For example, Kramer's name was originally going to be Conrad, named after Conrad Birdie from the film Bye Bye Birdie, which is something that Larry Charles is bummed isn't canon. Kramer also has a brother-in-law named David Zweig, so either he was going to be previously married or he was going to have a sister. The episode starts with Jerry talking about lesbians. I love lesbians. Oh, Mr. Lesbians. The script gets a bit self-referential, referencing Jerry's real-life stand-up routine. George telling him to stick to supermarket jokes, socks, Pop-Tarts. Tells him he's no social critic.
Oh,
And Elaine
yeah,
comes in
I
and
watched
says,
a couple
"They
clips
tell
of
you I'm
that
getting a gun."
Seinfeld Pop-Tart cereal movie. It's fucking weird. It's weird in that I get how it got made and why it got made, because Seinfeld has a weird
George agrees
fucking
with Elaine's justification for getting a gun, and Jerry's
brainworm in
prejudice in the episode
regards
has
to
been off-putting for a
cereal.
show that
That's the
is
best
kind
way
of
to explain
all
it.
about not having moral lessons.
We were very committed to making the show
Also,
funny.
chat, help me. I'm stuck
That
in
was
this tiny
very
little
important.
cube.
We also were not
by the way,
concerned with
like I can't move past here.
morality, what's good and what's bad. So there was
I wonder
an
if I can
honesty
whack
to
my
the
head
show,
off the glass and
unspoken
I'll break
honesty
free.
That was unusual for comedy at that time.
And then Kramer shows up back from his Puerto Rican vacation and brags about banging a stewardess, full of air humping motions. You can also see the stewardess's name changed away from Julie in Larry Charles' handwriting on the first draft of the script. Kramer, of course, did the deed while on the plane. And there's a lot of fans that feel that this script is a bit off-brand, that George, Jerry, and Kramer all come across a lot creepier than they normally do. But with this being so early in the series, you do have more room to experiment with their characterization.
Hey, you're finding the footing.
And for Kramer, his trajectory might have had him looking more like Quagmire. Oh yeah, also, this didn't happen in the bathroom. The whole plane was empty, so they just boned in the aisle. And now the stewardess is named Connie, and she has red hair. And of course, this Kramer has banged a lot of women. He brags about a pimply girl and a greyhound. And then Elaine tells Kramer that she's looking for a gun. And of course, Kramer knows a guy. He'll take her to see his gun dealer friend Mo Corn. Mo is someone who lived in Jerry's old building. So Kramer and Elaine go off to buy a gun. Meanwhile, Jerry and George are still arguing about the hookup story. George is saying that Kramer's no Tom Cruise. No woman would risk her career for Kramer. Meanwhile, Jerry has all the faith in the world in Conrad. So they make a bet. And then Jerry joins Elaine and Kramer to meet Mo Corn. In some ways, Mo almost seems like a bit of a proto-Newman. He's described as greasy, slow, and low-key. Man of few friends. He has a Newman-like reaction to seeing Jerry, and even calls for his mom. This woman's name is Diamond, and she's just as gross as her son. And she's from the same old building as Seinfeld's parents. So Mo pulls out his gun suitcase and says he only sells guns to friends. Elaine holds a Glock, and then of course immediately does the main thing you're not supposed to do with a gun. Points it right at Jerry's head. And then the police arrive and Act 1 ends. Then in Act 2, it turns out it wasn't the police. It's two other lowlives named Chicky and Mince. Think of the gambling track Festivus guests. They're degenerates who spend a lot of time on 42nd Street, which of course back then wasn't the home of Eminem's world. It was known for peep shows and such. And Kramer mentions that Jerry goes there all the time. I did not, and I'm not a big shot. In this version of the script, Elaine chickens out and doesn't actually buy a gun. Instead, she gets a toy gun, and she wants to make sure that Jerry isn't smug that he was right. I want him to gulp one hard saliva lump of death before I tell him the truth.
Okay,
Which,
real quick.
alright, I'm kind of with the cast on that one.
This is good Volvi and Gwimby art. Thank you, Asian, for sharing this. This is good. This is good art. And yes, that's correct, chat. I still use Newgrounds. You should too. It's still a good website.
There's aspects of it where I could see Elaine saying that, but in general, it just feels a little too dark for her character. And this all leads to the big drama at the table read. Elaine and Jerry begin joking about being shot. The first draft script doesn't have the McKinley line that Jason Alexander mentioned, and the group goes to the airport to confront Connie. Did she sleep with Kramer? Elaine does the asking. Connie denies knowing Kramer, so George is like, I win, let's go. But Jerry is like, maybe you need a reminder. So then Elaine opens up her pocketbook, forgetting that she has a fake gun. Connie sees the gun and gets scared. Airport security stops them with guns drawn. George panics and says it's a toy. Which, you know, even if we didn't have confirmation this script is in fact real, this moment is so perfectly Seinfeldian that how could you doubt it? Then in Act 3, they jump a little bit into the future. Kramer receives a letter from Connie, who's now an ex-stewardess after the gun scare. She's back to her first love, sales. And since it's such a crazy world, she bought a gun. If he was ever back in Flagstaff, she'd love to see him again. George lost the bet. That's a wrap. What a perfectly Seinfeld ending. But Bobby Joe recalls that in the final version of the script, the gang had actually called Kramer from a holding cell, only for Connie to answer the phone and pulls back and reveals that she's in bed with Kramer. Jerry Seinfeld must have enjoyed working with Bobby Joe because even when the episode was canceled, she got placed in a different episode, playing Patty in the 10th episode of the 3rd season, The Stranded.
A week later, they gave me a call and said, would I like to come and play a hooker? And I said, well, sure. I made a whole career out of that, you know.
So with this episode canceled, Jerry Seinfeld and Larry David would have to piece something together in just 48 hours. According to Bobby Joe, the two of them weren't that bothered by having to scramble for a new episode. It wound up being The Phone Message, which was a repurposed SNL sketch that Larry David wrote. And they combined it with Jerry Seinfeld's real-life hatred of a specific Dockers commercial. This wound up being Seinfeld's lowest rated first run episode ever, a 13.6 rating in February of 1991. It almost killed the series, and put the show on a 2-month hiatus.
That's not going to be good for anybody.
But perhaps surprisingly, despite his involvement in creating this disaster, nothing happened to Larry Charles.
No, he's
Larry
fine.
David and Jerry Seinfeld had his back. They believed in his ideas and his scripts. Season 2 was when Larry Charles was brought in as an executive story editor and eventual writer. He had what he called a cushy position up to Season 5, producing and writing numerous episodes. It's not like he was just some no-name writer who pitched a bad script.
I love The Bubble Boy. That was one that I actually wrote with Larry.
Did you? That was hysterical.
Very inspired, kind of lots of different elements to it, outside of the usual sets that we used.
In fact, The Bet wasn't the only Larry Charles episode rejected. There's another episode, The Salad, not to be confused with The Big Salad.
But you had to have that big salad.
Which involved George Costanza noticing that he's never seen a black person eat a salad. This fact comes from Derek Bjorklund's 2013 book Seinfeld References. The black friend would be played by Jerry Seinfeld's real-life comic friend Mario Joyner. Unlike the rewrites they attempted to fix The Bet, they didn't even bother trying to fix this one. NBC just wasn't comfortable with Seinfeld touching on race. And considering the backlash they got years later from the Puerto Rican Day Parade episode, they were probably right. But if Larry had rewritten this script, he would have had more of a build-up to why George blurted out the salad observation. But even though he had written 2 of the show's most controversial scripts, he wasn't forced off the show. If he wanted to, he could have stayed for the entire run. Larry's a different kind of guy though, as he describes it, he's a lot like Kramer. He's burnt out with the censors and sitcom limitations. And feeling like he just had no more stories to tell,
is he gonna say it?
5.
When I left Seinfeld, everybody, agents and networks, and probably the audience too to some degree, wanted me to do another
Not
Seinfeld.
the Blue
And that was the
Yeti.
absolutely last thing I would ever do.
And then after this, you know what he goes on to make? A pilot with Wayne Knight. And he would cast the show using his Seinfeld connections. He had Crazy Joe Davola, aka Peter Crombie, who apparently passed away a few months ago. The wife was played by the woman who was Elaine's roommate, and Jerry Seinfeld did the warm-up for the live crowd as a favor. And for years, the script for The Bet was a classic case of lost media. If you wanted to know what was in that script, you had to have either worked on the show or just be in the know. But in 2022, a Buffalo charity auction would sell a signed copy from the personal archive of Jason Alexander. This was the final script version dated December 11th of 1990. This version has not found its way online. People tried contacting Larry Charles to see if he had it, to which he'd reply, "If it's out there, good luck finding it." By late 2023, eBay had started seeing listings for a new script of the bet. This one would be the first draft on September 28th of 1990. Matching up the lines from the screenshots of Jason's script to the PDF of the leaked script, the beats are similar, but the lines are different. The final version has more of a traditional Seinfeld feel, but then it also has lines like "Creamster of Love." These first draft scripts were being sold for $4,000, and then photocopied and relisted for $2,500. Someone was getting rich from photocopying these scripts.
Which in and of themselves might all be bullshit.
Which almost feels like something Kramer would do on the show. But eventually one Reddit user will put an end to all this. In March of 2024, the script went public and was placed on archive.org. HBO GOT would post on April 2nd of 2024 to Reddit why he did this. It was a gag purchase, and this was actually his burner account. He was using this account because of how lame he felt spending $800 on this was. But now, because of him, after 33 years, nothing is finally something. Anyway, that's all for now. I want to give a shout out to Joe Petty of VKM TV Studios, who told me about this story and worked on the video with me. If you're looking for more pop culture talk, go check him out. He recently did a deep dive on the 90s sitcom.
I didn't think that they'd ever throw away anything Seinfeld related, but yeah, no, that makes sense given it was like
and check out my video about the 8-Ball Jacket Guy. And once again, be sure to check out my sponsor Trainwell at go.trainwell.net/wank. You'll get
test. It's not live. There we go. Why is it still saying test? Ooh, second Volvi. A second Volvi has landed. We'll save that. Ooh. We also have Devolver Digital's thing to look forward to. Wait, it's at Summer Game Fest. So does that mean that it's gonna bleed in? Are they gonna... well, no, raid. You can't raid on YouTube, right? Or you do raid and you have to raid into... well, no. Yeah, you can raid into channels that are approved to be raided into. Yeah, but there's like a dumb system, right, Asian? Like there's actually something set up where you can't just raid wherever you want. What the fuck? We still have like 20 minutes. Do we have any bets on what's gonna be shown? Chopper, welcome in. Me when new Manhunt trailer. Yeah, maybe a new Manhunt trailer. Capcom did say that they're gonna show off something. They sent Maximilian Dude a little card in the mail, and they're like, hey, are you watching Game Fest? You should watch Game Fest. Not sure, I'm not streamer yet. Fair. What hell? What ungodly hell did you link in chat? The entirety of Courage is a Cowardly Dog, but ooh. If it's another cutscene, I'm gonna krill myself in real life. For real. Oh my god.
What's your offer?
Turn the slab or suffer my curse. He's a puddle.
I don't know what we're going to do with him now.
Get this thing off me! Who do you think you are? You!
But yeah, quick breakdown. I reread the article. So Summer Game Fest, the trailer prices are $250K for 1 minute, $450K for 2 minutes.
Channels and still nothing to watch. Uncle Twinkle Toes, you're out too?
2.5 minutes, you get the deal of 550,000. A slightly bumped up, you know, a slightly reduced cost when you think about it overall. No wonder they tell people to wrap it up.
This great statue to our great nation.
Why is he in his underwear? Oh wait, no, they melted him. They put him in the gold statue. No wonder they tell people. Yeah. That's fucked up. That's comedy. Jeff will, though, allow some, like, indie darlings to get free time. Ooh. So it's not like he was charging, any little indie game that kind of scratch just to be on it. They'll hear me out. If 50K of us all chip in $5, we could do something really funny. It's the Loch Ness Monster. Oh my god, that's the Dark Souls 2 boss I gotta fight soon.
Secret experimental rocket fuel. 3, 2, 1.
Oh god. It's Mike Wazowski. Alright, well that killed exactly 4 minutes. Thank you, Asian. So, chat, poll real quick. Which team are you? Are you prayer gang? Or you never pray? Death Stranding 5. Kojima is going to show up and talk about his horror game. Jesus didn't tap. No, he died on the cross from blood loss. It's worse than asking to be let down, though. Even if he did ask, they wouldn't have, you know, removed him. He got better. That's true. That's true. Hi, Jazzahal. Why didn't that activate? Why didn't that activate? Oh no! Oh no! Now, don't you all hit everything while I'm trying to fix it. That defeats the purpose. If you hit every button, nothing's going to happen and you're only wasting your own points. Defeating everything. Huh. Huh. I'm logged in. Video. Thank you, Prayer Gang. Thank you, Prayer Gang. Oh, that should be fine. Yeah, I'm connected here.
Come, rope.
There we go. There we go. Why did everything disconnect?
I hate him! I hate him, Butthead! Shut up!
That's right, Steve.
Shut up!
You get that one, you can get that one. Might as well disable all these because no one reads them anyway. You know what? Yeah, that should be good. Not that loud. That loud. That loud. That loud. There. That's all you get tonight. Until we're done with all the hubbubaloo. Now, is this fixed or no? Hard reboot. I don't know why I got a hard reboot tits, but... Perfect. Alright. There, now it works again. Asian, I don't know how you destroyed everything, but good job. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'll finally click Pokerogue for the 8 minutes. This is an unfinished product. It might have playability issues, including potential loss of save data, change without notice, yada yada yada. First of all, I'm not letting you guys look at my... Yeah. High spike, high spike, high spike. Okay. Peek in. Yeah, we got 7 minutes.
Kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's
Yeah, not
no
monetized.
good.
Game is a work in progress. Game runs slowly. Or new game. The screen you can select your statuses. Oh, this is amazing. So if it's not the arrows and it's not that, which... How do I move?
Hey! Konnichiwa!
Hi,
bud, what's up?
welcome in. It's still got a little bit. Wait, how do I move? There we go. Now it's working. Hi, Shy Guy, welcome in. Thank you for 5 full streak. There's an egg gotcha. This is probably loud as all fuck too. Alright, so back. How do I back out? Toggle IVs, managements. Oh, I only get the 3? Okay. Hi, Quorum, welcome in. Bum, bum. Do you switch? No. Fight. Finally. Eat cat.
Kill
Oh, this is amazing. Hi, Growlers, welcome in. Oh, this is amazing. How do I move? Uh-huh. 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 Give me David Bowie back. No, because we're gonna watch a bunch of shit, and then I'll turn all the redeems back. In between, I'll play this. Oh, I just received all that. I don't have to pick.
Come rope!
Squirtle. It's like 5 health, but we are super early on. Oh. 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 No, actually, I don't want to tackle that shit. Burn that shit. The menu doesn't explain it well, but you have picked any starter for your first draw, not just 3. But it feels wrong not picking these 3 to start. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit lost in simplicity of explanation where they were coming at it like, yeah, we've been working on this for a long time. Right? Right? Isn't the website loud? I can do that. But then you lose out on all the fun things. Oh. Thank you, Asian. Speaking of, let's dip in. Oh, 2 minutes. I can let it just toggle and cycle on that one screen. Ooh, don't move that. Please don't move that. Drag you all the way down to here. Bottom. Top.
Hey! Konnichiwa, bud!
There we
What's
go.
up?
Yes,
sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Welcome in. Alright, well, we'll unmute this. Are you ready, gamers? We get to watch something maybe exciting as hell. Kojima walk on stage. Woo! Move camera to center middle. What the hell are you talking about? This is all you're getting. This is all you're getting. You're getting Van Samba dancing. Be happy about that. Alright, perfect. The following program may contain content that some viewers may find offensive, may contain flashing lights, trigger seizures. Those with photosensitive epilepsy, don't stare directly at the screen. You're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die.
Welcome to the stage, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff.
Oh my god, it's Uncle Jeff.
Hell
He creates the
fucking
Game Award. Video Game Possible. Oh, Pog. Pog.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Summer Game Fest 2024. You ready to see some video games?
Woo! Video game!
We are so thrilled to be here with you, and this is a showcase of what's next for games live from the YouTube Theater here in LA. Now, if you're watching this show, first of all, welcome. I know everyone around the world is joining us for this special moment. And I know if you watch this show, you don't just play games, you deeply care about this art form and the health of this industry. The good news
I don't like
is
that
we
you said
have
the
a
health of
lot
this industry.
amazing games to show you from creators around the world over the next 2 hours.
Man, AAA gaming's gonna die soon.
But let's also
Did you
face
hear
it,
that
this
Square
has been
Enix
a
was upset
tumultuous and difficult year
that
with
Final
company
Fantasy
layoffs and studio
remake
closures,
didn't make
which have disappointed all of
insane
us.
numbers?
But there's also something else
Even though it
happening. Our
made
industry
insane
is
numbers?
evolving and changing. And thanks to digital distribution, smaller teams and new creators are finding incredible success. Take a look at this list from Game Discover of the top 10 best-selling new games on Steam so far this year. 2 of them are considered, big company games, but the other 8 come from indie, mid-sized teams or solo developers. I look at this list, it's pretty cool, right? And I get inspired that new ideas, new teams, and smaller creators can and will break through.
Balatro!
It's a
Oh my
reminder
god, it's
to
that
big
game I don't
companies
have
they
because
have
then
to
I'll go
treat their developers
insane.
right, because today there are many paths to sustainability and success, and that's what makes this industry so great. And you'll see that reflected in the show today, because over the next 2 hours,
wouldn't it be cool if Square
we'll
Enix
have
just
big
stopped making
franchises on
anything
stage
but
like Star Wars, Batman,
Final
and Harry
Fantasy
Potter,
Online?
but also smaller titles, including a few games made by single individuals and first-time players we invite to be part of the show. platform is
Hi,
important
Benny.
as a way to show you new things that you might not even know about. So when you see a game that piques your interest, please wish list it, or even better, send it to a friend and get them
Maybe cool
excited.
if Parasite
That's
Eve
how we
5th
together
birthday.
can grow the gaming community. And we are going to do that today over the next 2 hours as we have
Be
a
real,
lot of
I'm
games
confused.
to
I
show
think
you,
Parasite Eve
plus
should have just
Day of
been
the Devs
Parasite
directly
Eve.
after with even more indie
Why am
titles.
I a gremlin, Benny?
So should we
Why
get
am
to
I
the
a gremlin?
games? All right.
Remember, I'm
It
just
all
curious
begins
about the
right
reasoning.
now. Here's
I don't
our
shoot
first
down the why.
announcement.
Next.
Hey, look, this is
Huh?
a hot dog guy auditioning for the
Lego?
the
Okay.
lead and unannounced action game. Wow.
We see you as more of a sidekick.
Oh, sure, I get that a lot, but check out my range. Okay. Rage. Empathy. Oh, hilarity.
Empathy.
Straight. Hey, what game is this anyway?
Okay.
Hey, neat costume.
Count the minutes, chat, and we know how much the trailer cost.
Sorry, gotta go.
Who is that?
That hot dog guy is Aloy, an amazing video game lead.
I thought he was covering Eva's theme.
Don't worry, I'll bring it down. This is gonna
Pharrell Williams Lego movie? No.
And cut fire attack.
A lonely hero, hunting machine.
Only on
all by
PS5.
herself.
Hello, I have friends, you know. Let's do this.
Right. A friendly hero, hunting with her pals.
If it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds long, then it cost $550,000 to show us.
Wow, what is this place?
Collecting all the shiny things.
Woo, money.
And making a home.
I can't ultimately say anything though because it's Lego. Lego games are amazing. Like, if you've never played the Lego Star Wars games, you're truly missing out. Even as someone who doesn't like fundamentally Star Wars, the Lego Star Wars games are amazing. Hi, Glenn, welcome in. How do you do the math? Oh, Benny, there's an article that dropped yesterday that explained the cost. So, like, for a minute, it's 250K. For a minute and a half, it's 350. 2 minutes or 245. Like, they just said it, but Jeff will give indie studios he feels that deserve it just free like slots, stuff like that. Kujumbo jump scare. What are you talking
Wasn't
about?
that fun? That was Lego Horizon Adventures coming out later this year for PlayStation, but also day one on PC and Nintendo Switch. It's a
Yeah, even the Lego Batman
lighthearted
games are
story
good.
inspired by the world of
Like
Horizon,
I
designed
stand
with
that
two-player
the Lego
action in mind,
games are
supporting
fantastic.
couch and online co-op. All right, now we're going to completely shift the tone to the next game from Torn Banner Studios, the developers behind Chivalry 2. For their next project, they are proud to announce No
Shit,
More
I need to get
Room in
another
Hell
cola.
2, the sequel to the 2011 award-winning Source mod. 8 players start separate in the dark, and it's up to you to find your friends and survive with permadeath. Here is the first look.
Wait, so I drop into a game and it's pitch black dark, and then I get shot in the head, and then they go, okay, round over. You'll play in the next 40 minutes. Sounds great. It's so dark off. Yeah, but there's this thing. Oh god, that is Flea. That's just Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Left 4 Dead 2 if it was bad. No, where's the Fortnite music? The meticulous ticking is not necessary. Oh my god! I thought that was gonna be the name of it when they dropped permadeath. The last of PT. Bonk. No more room in hell 2. No more room in hell 2. Clap for the zombie game. Clap for the zombie
To
game.
introduce our next game, please join me in welcoming someone I've known for over a decade. She's been a huge fan of some of our reveals, like Street Fighter 6 a few years ago, and of course Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth
Game
last
needs
year,
Fortnite
when she was sitting
dances.
in the
Hell
audience. Well,
yeah.
this year, she's
I will
joining us on
say,
stage.
having up to 8 players being
Thrilled to
able to
have
play
her
is
with
kind
us.
of cool.
Please
Allows for a
welcome
big
Curious
collapse. Oh
Joy.
fuck yeah. But also, that's just a bunch of screaming.
Thank you, Jeff. Hi, everyone. I am so excited to be here at Summer Game Fest. I'm here with you today to share some even more super fun trailers.
I'm gonna get
let's
the
get straight
captcha
to
off
another
because
world
it's
premiere.
so
This is a highly
slow.
anticipated game from a beloved franchise. Let's take a look.
Oh, why won't you go off?
As young
Remove
witches and
thyself. There we
we all
go.
dream of soaring through the sky like our favorite heroes.
Alright, well, while the Harry Potter game
When it
is
comes to
getting
Quidditch,
played, that looks
we've
like
all
it's from the Wii.
Do I
I'm
have
gonna
what
go
it
get
takes
another
to be the next
Conch
Quidditch
Cola.
star?
I love me some Conch Cola.
To beat your toughest opponent? To keep your composure in the face of adversity? To chase your dreams at any price?
The thing is, if I hadn't announced that I was getting up to get a drink, none of you would have
No
even
challenge
noticed.
is too great. No dream is too big.
Hi Taco, welcome in.
So ask yourself,
Now every time I see these event trailers, all I can think about that tweet is, they paid 350k for this shit, Lamau. Yeah, we're actively doing that game of like, guess how much the trailer cost. Quidditch. That was like a minute. Was that like a minute long trailer? So that was 250k. I need to get more Doritos. This franchise has now
That's Harry
That's how
Potter
much money
Quidditch
in looks like
Champions
this? What the
launching
fuck?
worldwide on September 3rd
On?
for consoles and PC.
For
Now we move from the
for
Potterverse
consoles
to a
and
brand new
PC.
world. It hails from a
What, the
single
PS
developer,
fucking
Gavin
3?
Eisenbeis up in Seattle, who has been making games all by himself for a decade. His last title, Choo Choo Charles, was a fan favorite, and he showed me this next game a few months ago,
Choo
and
Choo
I
Charles?
really wanted to debut it here. Get
Choo
ready
Choo?
to backstab, race, or cooperate with up to 20 of your friends in Cuff Bust.
Cuff bust. Oh. Oh? Oh? Again, this Choo Choo Charles dev. Oh, pick up the soap. Beat them with spoons. Blow up door with TNT. I need to play this. Unironically, I need to play this. Beat the shit out of the guards with spoons. Oh, and they scream like gremlins. Oh, that's the best. Gummy Bear Escape Guantanamo, the game. Yeah, this shit's cool as fuck. He's just chilling. Oh my god, and then you dig out. Yeah, this looks hella good. Helicopter. But you could just get out on the bus. God, I was really hoping they'd crash it. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Escapist, if it was good. Yo! They hitting the booth.
That's a fun one, right? And remember, that's all made by one person. Congratulations, Gavin. So glad to have that on stage.
True.
All right, next one of this year's
Charles
most anticipated games is Star Wars Outlaws, coming out on
Is
August
it?
30th.
Is
From
it?
Ubisoft and Lucasfilm Games, the first open-world Star Wars game where you live the life of a scoundrel. On Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific, you'll get to see a full gameplay showcase during Ubisoft's Forward event, streaming as part of the continuing Summer Game Fest events. But right now, we've got an exclusive new glimpse at the game, just a small taste of what's to come.
First open world Star Wars? Fucker forgot Star Wars Galaxies. No, it doesn't exist because not the current dev.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we?
This is E3 now. It's E3 is 2 hours, and you gotta be real good with Unky Jeff. Hi, son. Welcome in.
We should get moving.
Think I spotted Lando there. So great. And by the way,
Oh
I
my
just noticed
God,
everything's showing so far. I think it's going to be coming out, this year, Cup Fest. I'm not quite sure, but it's like it's so cool
Had to
that
get that out of
there's
the
stuff
system.
that we're going to get to play in the next few months here. All right, well, moving back to smaller teams, a few weeks ago I had a chance to play through this next game, and I have to say it is really spectacular. Neva comes from Nomada Studio, the creators of the Game Award-winning
I'm gonna
game
be
Grease.
eaten
It
by the
chronicles the
sandworm.
story of Alba, a woman bound to a curious wolf cub. Here's your first ever look at the gameplay.
Looky boy 45, looky boy 45, looky boy 45,
Man. Queenie, can you stop ripping up the back of my office chair? Thank you. I love you. Goddamn cat. Save the doggy. Yay. Oh, okay, so you just visit Canada. Dumb Kingdom Hearts phone game for English-speaking folks. That would be good. Ooh, there's combat. I thought it was just gonna be a... Ooh! The wolf got bigger. I seen it. Oh my god! Puppy gets so big! Okay. That looked cute.
Trust me, that game is such a true work of art, especially when you get into some of the combat. It is tons of fun to play, and there's much more coming later today in the
I also learned that if you have a game go on Nintendo console, you automatically give 30% to Nintendo of your profits, and I was like, ooh, that's steep.
Study the past if you would define
Journey?
the future.
All are architects of fate, working in these
New
walls
Civilization
of
game?
Let us all for death prepare, or on the last great journey fare.
Let me not then die ingloriously and without a struggle.
Keanu Reeves? You're beautiful.
But let me first do some great thing that shall be told among men hereafter.
Each of us shall endure this world's
Civilization 7. The Civiling. Oh yeah, I can tell by the music.
Your names shall not be lost.
Why'd you launch a rocket from the top of that building? That's a little weird. Woo! Wishlist Civilization 7 now. Play the same game you've played for the past like 30 fucking years. Oh my god, Sid Meier's still alive?
Thrilled to finally announce
but Civilization 7 is coming day and date to PC and consoles next year.
I love his
I'm
sweater.
in awe of the amazing team that has brought us to this moment, but we also have to thank you, our incredible fans around the world, for your overwhelming support of this franchise.
Civilization is coming!
We can't wait to share more, and we hope you'll join us later this summer for the full reveal of Civilization 7. In the meantime,
Yeah, he's fucking yes, he's fucking real. It's his game. Yeah, he's a nice old man. Foot. Wukong? Is this the Wukong game? Monkey? Monkey Man? Monkey Man? Monkey Man? Yes! Yes! Hell fucking yeah! It's Goku. August 20th. Okay. Okay, I can pre-order it now? Okay. I finally have a reason to boot up Steam. Wishlisted. It's Goku from that anime. We all know. Goku Midnight Eye. Huh? Huh? The best VR game ever made. I don't see porn. Wukong would only use his stick to clean his ears. Yeah, it gets in there deep. He can extend it. I love Wukong! Oh my god, Doofy's monkey goes hard!
Reaching heaven.
He got a big sticky clonk people in the head. I love game about some guy's wrath.
But mankind.
You punch real good. Fisting but no porn, so close to greatness.
But chaos. Every new height.
Big monkey fan in my.
And yet
Then if you
hope
didn't
still
see the Wukong game though, it's like it's just fantasy Dark Souls.
We died.
It's just Journey to the West Souls. It looks amazing. Bug?
The smallest creatures show the greatest resilience. Wherever we remain standing, we stand
Once
together.
human. Oh, the airplane is a fucking what the fuck?
Note to self, I don't want to live.
Uh-huh. Bertman. Gamepad. Samsung Hub Gaming? What?
Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Only these past 2 days.
Here you go, 40k fans.
The numbers are endless. I will take you all with me. Brothers, we fight! For Ultima!
Sun returns, it never left.
Hell fucking yeah!
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest. We've got some amazing developer guests joining
That
us.
counted
throughout
as
the
like
show,
a
and I'm
commercial
very
break?
excited to introduce our first guests. They are legendary creators who are working on a brand new fantasy RPG, Metaphor, slated to launch this October.
even care about
Please
Warhammer
welcome
Space
the
Marine
director
was
and art
6.
designer
That's
of
fair.
Persona 3, 4, and 5.
I like fantasy.
Katsura Hashino and Shikanori
Oh.
Shojiba.
Oh! No, not Kojima.
ありがとうございます。アトラスの橋野です。今日は副島さんと一緒にこのステージに立ててとても光栄に思ってます。
Thank you, everybody.
I was gonna
It
say,
is a
please.
pleasure to be here. My name is Hashino, and I am the director of Metaphor. It is
Well,
a
you
pleasure to
said
be here with
Kojima.
Mr. Soejima.
このゲームは、ね、アーキタイプという他の
No, he's not here yet. He's not here yet.
その姿に主人公たちが変身して明日の未来のために戦うというとても熱い RPG です。
This game is an RPG in which the party members transform into their jobs, which we call archetypes. These archetypes allow you to fight against your enemies.
アーキタイプは誰もが持つ不安と向き合うことによって覚醒する力です。すべてのアートワークは力強さとオリジナリティを意識して描いています。その総数は40種類以上にも及び、経験を積ませると一部のアーキタイプは進化することもできます。
Then I've never played a single
Archetypes are the embodiment of power.
I've never played a
born
single
from the
goddamn
will to
Persona
face your
game, so I have
fears and
no
anxieties.
connection with any of
We
this.
gave it our all to instill each and every archetype with a feeling of strength and uniqueness in each of their designs. In total, there will be more than 40 types of archetypes available in the game. These archetypes can gain experience
your
and even
Pokemon.
evolve. Some of them can evolve into stronger versions.
We need to stop changing jobs in RPGs and get a job in real life. Fucking got him.
我々が作ってきた RPG のノウハウをすべて結集させて作っています。とても大きなボリュームのゲームです。今日はこのアーキタイプをテーマにした最新のトレーラーをお持ちしました。ぜひご覧になってください。ありがとうございました。
So we are pouring all of our acquired expertise into this game to make it as exciting as possible.
Just pour
in fact,
it
we've
in
even
there.
brought our latest trailer today, which is centered around the topic of
So
these
this is
archetypes.
Persona if the Personas were RPG jobs.
You enjoy it.
Yeah. Shin Megami Tensei. Thank you, Shin Megami
It is
Tensei.
said that we all
Nocturne.
have inherited heroic virtues deep within us.
Oh yeah, I know that deep within me there's some heroic virtue. Giggity.
We oppress. We fight. A great evil flows through this land.
Kill him!
You have found a way to wield true
Why?
magic.
Why do you want to kill me, Benny? What did I do?
Many more protectors and followers will gather to your side.
Hey, yo.
Remind people that the same powers lie dormant within them.
On guard!
You must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
How's this? Gower! No holding back!
Yeah, one of the good ones.
Now you've acquired a most interesting power. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical. You wield power now.
Oh Jesus! Like literally. Yeah, this could honestly be just Persona 6 with a different name. But instead they're like, no, we'll make a new IP and we'll just do the exact same thing.
Such an honor to have Hoshino and Soejima with us on stage. Thank you guys, and for that deep look at the archetypes, such
Also,
stunning
there's an elf girl.
visual designs.
I noticed.
Now we're going to jump into the Arkhamverse. Batman Arkham Shadow is a MetaQuest 3 exclusive VR game coming later this year. As Batman, you face a new threat, the mysterious Rat King and his cultish devotees. Here's your first look at the story trailer for Batman.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
MetaQuest Batman game set in Arkham universe, even though he should be at this point dead or retired.
Driving the city mad.
And it's not Kevin Conroy, and I hate it so much. Why couldn't you just make a new fucking thing?
Casting shadows of rats on everything that was once good.
Rats.
Fear is their weapon.
Rats.
But they're not the only ones who can use it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nothing to
It's a slowed down fucking version of Smashing Pumpkins. God, I hate everything about that trailer. Oh no, from like the 7th note in, I fucking realized it. It was just hurting inside. See, you're gonna play a Batman VR game, but you're gonna fight rats. There's gonna be rats everywhere, and there's gonna be rats at your feet, and you're gonna walk around as Batman. You're gonna big steppy, and you're gonna step on the rats.
Because
yeah,
I've been a fan
go
of this
ahead.
series ever since one of its first iteration, and have been playing each one ever since. So, let's check it out.
Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Come on! Who cares about Terry Mai? Alina! Bison! 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 Dude, they're bringing back Alita. Dude, is there a chance I can get the twins back? Is there a chance I can get the fucking twins back? Hold on, I gotta scream. Gahimli. There we go. He's either in bed or at work. I mean, it didn't look too bad. So Fatal Fury happens in the Street Fighter universe? Yeah, well, it's all connected. Fuck's sakes, Tekken and Street Fighter connected. Akuma's a canonical character in the Tekken lore. And this looks cool. I have a soft spot in my heart for cel-shaded games. Roguelike co-op hack and slash? Tears of Metal wishlist now. Okay.
Test of power. I guess we'll see. Glory. This will be when the true battle begins.
Heyo. Still mad it's not called Budokai 4. Same. We know it's Budokai 4, but the cowards didn't call it Budokai 4.
Well, the way you slice it, there's only one way to save her. Goodbye, my friends.
And then nothing happened after he killed himself.
Never forgive you for this. Now you will suffer my wrath. true form of autonomous ultimate. It's my turn now. Change everything. Let's do it. This is stubborn. I will defeat you. Don't think you can win. There's no way.
I don't want to say out loud that I have hope that Sparking Zero is going to be good, but like I really hope it is. But I hate that I just seen that.
For Sparking Zero, October
I hate
11th. Now we step into the world
that
of
I
Delta
just seen a
Force
bunch
Hot
of
Ops, a free-to-play
6
tactical
characters and
shooter
it's
available to play
2
on all
fucking characters in 3
Here's a
different
look at their
forms.
multiplayer FPS
It's gonna be okay at the worst. Yeah.
Team, rally.
That roster better be like 100 fucking characters.
Operation Lightning Strike.
Ow!
The situation at Zero Dam is now very serious, with conflicts escalating between Havoc Corps and Alsara Guard. It's time to take action. Objective: collect and decode the Mando brick located at the tourist center at the southeast region. We need to utilize terrain.
If only we
for
could get to
stealth
100.
insertion.
100 characters and 20
Swift
are Goku.
and
At
silent.
least 20 are Goku.
Looks like someone beat us to it. We need
100 Gohans, 100 years.
Go, go, go! Clear the area. Shield down. I'm going in. Shit!
Man, these AI suck. That guy's walking around in the lobby, hearing all that gunfire, and he's still just meandering around. None of the AIs are like reactionary to the sound near them.
All clear. Prepare for decoding.
I put the golden dildo in the egg.
The drill is over. Operation commences. Good luck.
But that is not all. The game's
Kid,
premium
teen, adult,
campaign
Blanco,
mode,
future,
Black Hawk
weak,
Down, is a
adult,
reimagining of the
mystic.
original game that is also fully licensed
You
to
mean One-Armed
recreate
Johnny?
elements from the award-winning Ridley Scott movie. Here is your world premiere first look at that gameplay.
Why are they burning tires? RPG! Hold on! All units
We're going to order food while this shit plays. Good call, good call.
clear. Secure and capture a team in your cabinet. Over. Get down! Get down! Enemy attack! Turret right! Enemy vehicles coming!
Looks choppy. Oh. They're really pushing for that game.
And now, I have
15
an update for you
FPS
on Fatal
war
Fury
crimes.
City of the Wolves.
What? 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 What?
For real this time.
Okay, why are we looking at this random kid? I don't care. I don't care about child. Show me video game. Show me video game. Dun, 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 dun. A child? Hi, Lucky. No, now it's fighting games. Now we're back. We're so fucking back. Oh, we're so goddamn back. SNK, my beloved. Yes! Wishlist it now? Why did that wishlist it now go by so fast? Wishlisted. Why he John Halo Man now? They ran out of trailer budget. Don't worry, Asian. You'll have that League of Legends fighting game to get your new fucking Marvel vs. Capcom. Dolby, where's Volvi? Volvi's coming. Oh my god, phone game! I have to assume. But will the retail fighting game have $1,000 skins? Maybe. Always have hope. Oh my god, look at the edgy man with the 2 swords. Battle Royale app? Nah, that sounds right. Look at him leap. Him leap and throw a bomb.
Not interested.
Water balloon! Box can make that for ya.
You're next.
Oh. Oh, I see. Somebody played Hades. Alright, well, Battle Crush. Get it on your phone. I hate this streamer. Hi, Harful. Hi, Harful. Yo! Hi, Turtle. Light support, baby! Oh god, oh god. My heart's a flutter. In August? In August? Mecha Break!
We're back here at Summer Game Fest, and that was a look at Mecha Break with its immersive aerial and ground combat with lightning-fast maneuvers. Next, Jason
Alright, it's already on my wish list. Whoa!
Synonymous with incredible horror films over the years, like Get Out, Megan, and last year's Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, now Blumhouse is entering the video game world in a big way.
Dark times await us.
Okay.
Vengeance will take shape.
Okay, so it's not an IP. Hold on, it's not an IP that's important. Oh. Oh.
I cannot sleep.
That one looked pretty good.
I must not sleep. I am terrified to sleep, and I am scared to death to stay awake.
Don't worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you.
Amy, I'll save you.
Oh, they think they're puppet combo.
Just go home.
Oh, they think they're puppet combo. Oh, okay.
The local police department asked me to help with a case. Why would they need a game designer?
Why would they need a gamer?
Should have some developer mode.
We're from UG to ooh. Oh. Project Cock.
Dark times await us.
I can't wait for other players to play these. Yeah. Yeah. As always, I'll just wait until a product is
Please
available.
welcome Jason Blum, CEO and founder of Blumhouse,
Oh.
and Luis Blaine, creative lead at Blumhouse Games.
Oh.
Konnichiwa, you little
Hi,
jit.
Kadab. Ooh.
Hey
Stop moving
guys, we
stuff,
got
streamer.
ourselves a full slate there. That's incredible. So Jason, tell us a bit about why did you want to get into games like this? What are we doing?
Well, we've been very, very busy. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for having us. Thank you guys all. Great to hear the fans out there. You'll all be very happy to know we're working at this very minute on the sequel of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's coming. Don't worry. Anyway, horror is, to my great relief, getting more and more popular. Our movies are
Now we're all collectively like, hey, shut the fuck up.
To try and take our approach,
Show us the video
movies
games.
and apply it to games. And that's what you see here. We're going to do independent games. We're going to look for creators and give them a platform and encourage these creators to be weird and subversive and find the most effed up, scariest things they can and put them into really
Show
cool
weenus.
games.
Well, they look.
No, I'm
they
actually
look
excited
great.
for
It's
the
a really
same.
diverse,
I just
cool
don't want
slate.
him
Luis,
yapping.
Tell us a bit about. We saw a bunch of games there. What can you
See,
tell us
Lynn, all
about
the
kind of
games I've
overall
seen,
lineup?
I'm interested in most of them. Hearing these two yap on stage takes away from other people showing stuff.
Which means there's a horror game for
Boom,
everyone.
they'll be
So
cheap $20
maybe you're a
games. We can
fan
only
of
hope.
Nostalgic 90s experiences with a bit of a twist, intense first-person shooters, or maybe
At least it's not Anthony Mackie like last year being drunk or high, rambling on trying to get his Keanu
We
moment.
know that there are so many different
Now, if it was Kojima talking about movies, then we'd all collectively be fine and suck his dick. Yeah, I know. Please wrap it up. Please wrap it up. Blumhouse is only successful because horror movies don't cost shit to make. Yeah, if you're smart about it.
And that means for us that we really want to, as we're working in indie projects.
Hurry the fuck up, lady.
We can take risks. You know, we can be flexible, and really we can push the limits of what's possible in scary storytelling, and we're so excited.
Yeah, no, it looks awesome. All the
God
stuff
damn,
you
they
there.
have
And I
paid
know,
a lot.
You know,
I
we'll
hope.
get into when games are coming out, but some of these are coming.
I mean,
soon.
it is
Jason, right? We got a
Blumhouse.
good
They have
slate.
the
Yeah,
money.
we're on PC and console, and
Yappers, yappers.
Yeah, we wanted to start with not just one, but we wanted to start with a few games. So you want to tell us about those?
Yeah, so Fear the Spotlight is our first release coming
I
later
hope
this
they
year,
paid
and it really hits our
$500,000
wishes
for the
list.
interview
It's an
time.
amazing 90s horror experience. It's got great characters, a compelling narrative. It's also super creepy, and I think people will be big fans of it, even if you're not normally into horror. And quickly, actually, Fear the Spotlight is getting its first trailer as part of the Day of the Dev showcase, so stay tuned after the show.
Directly after. Awesome. Well, I know this is just the start, so we'll probably be seeing you in future years with more from Blumhouse Games. But guys, what do you think of the slate? Pretty amazing, right? What these guys are pulling off. Jason, Luis, thanks so much for being here on Summer Games.
Thank you, guys.
All right. And now here's the
Okay,
world
that
premiere
wasn't
of
too
a
long.
brand new Power Rangers game with
Yo!
a retro feel.
Yo! Hasbro Retro Arcade? Oh, they just looked at the turtles, beat them up, and went, alright, you know what, no, I shouldn't be shitting on it. Yeah, they 1-to-1 just looked over at the turtles game and went, I can't say shit, I'll still play it. But this feels like, oof. Okay, hold on. All right, no, they did something there. They did something here. That okay? You get me. Okay. I'm first person I'm first person. Wish listed now. What was it called? Power Rangers. Rita's Rewind. Okay, okay, okay. It's wish listed. It's wish listed. Let's go. Let's go. Mode 7 out the asshole. Let's go. We love it. Little creature in backpack. Oh, there. Oh my god, soy! It's just soy. Oh, of course, Asian. This has been the year for deer. Huh? Well, he grew up quick. Oh. Oh. Dear M boy.
What a beautiful game, Dear and Boy, which comes from first-time developer Jason Houdet in Paris, who started that project alone in 2020 during the pandemic and now has a team of 8 helping
Sounds
him
like a
realize his
hentai.
vision
Harmful,
with
you have
financial
porn
aid from the
brain.
French government, and games like that are why we do this show, giving first-time developers a chance to show you what they're working on. All right, next, after
Unrelated,
a long wait,
Harmful,
Kingdom
someone's
Come
drawing a
Deliverance 2
futa
is
version of
arriving
me.
later this year. This is a first-person open-world action RPG from Warhorse Studios.
Warhorse!
Here is a brand new look.
Ooh.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. Man proposes, but God disposes.
Shallow grave. Shallow grave. Shallow grave.
You right in the bowls.
Doggy.
These 2 young fellas, I need to find them. One's a smart-ass smith, and the other's a blue-blooded fledgling.
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Kingdom Come 2.
Gentlemen, praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Our Father, there are many sinners in this world.
Whoa, they showed
In the
fucking.
end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses!
God.
Fully closed fucking a la Ride to Hell.
To the task!
Yeah, he was hugging her legs.
Come on!
To the fucking task.
Deliverance 2, baby.
Next, we step into the dark mind of Silent Hill creator Keiichiro Toyama-san. Back in 2021, we announced his new game, Slitterhead, at the Game Awards, and now we're giving you a look at the gameplay from his independent, Tokyo-based studio.
Oh my god, thank god it's not white people. Harfa, why are you just saying feet? I tried to stream Siren. That was a bad idea. That game is long and hard, like my pendants. Oh god. He's fucking Kermitting. Oh. 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 No reaction to dropping in? Oh. Oh. No, no, not Silent Hill. What the fuck is this prototype? Bloodblade? Super Saiyan shotgun? I'm Blood Wizard. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, no, this Mantis looks fucking incredible. Holy shit. Okay, that's a little silly. Oh, oh, oh!
Attention freaks, it's me.
Karpsune Miku, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, bud. You're just in time for Game Awards. Killer Bean! Oh yeah, if you didn't know, Killer Bean has a game in development. It's been in development for a couple years now. Also, hi Shmooch.
Dramatic entrance. There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean. It's because
I can't fucking believe. Oh, that! Oh my god, that's incredible.
Really?
Yeah, it's made by the creator.
Good.
Holy fuck, you could just grab the grenade and whip it back. Alright, when are they putting the butt plug support for this game?
An international organization.
Yes.
The world. Until they lied to me.
Until they lied to me.
Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
This is what Saints Row gonna become. Unironically, yes.
Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die.
Oh. Oh. Do a beautiful suplex.
They made me who I am, and I will make them pay for it.
I've already got it wish listed.
Glad you like that one. That was Killer Bean, a third-person roguelike shooter made by another single developer, believe it or not, right here in Los Angeles, Jeff Liu, who previously worked as an animator on movies like The Matrix Reloaded. It's so fun. It's amazing what can happen in this industry. All right, to introduce their brand new game, please welcome from the Game Bakers, a small independent studio in Montpellier, France, Audrey Laprince and Emmerich Toa.
Hello, Jeff, everyone.
Hello,
I'm very happy
Jeff.
to be here. When we created our studio, Emmerich and I, we promised each other to always come up with something new. So after
If you told me that the best game show at the video game showcase was for Killer Bean, I wouldn't have believed you that here we are. Yep.
When I was a teenager, my
Yep.
dad prepared an expedition to Mount K2, but half of
Mount
his team
K2?
didn't come back. And I've always wondered, why do alpinists risk their lives in such extreme conditions?
Because they're fucking
This is
moronic.
something we wanted
We're
to
gonna climb a
explore
big fucking fuck off mountain. Why? So we can be at the top of it. Why? For the experience. Don't you have like a 55% chance of dying? Yeah.
And the climbing gameplay is the
But
challenge.
look, your people. Shut the
It's
fuck up,
very
I will
intense
murder
and
you.
realistic. It's a
I'm
face
not
off between you
French.
and the mountain.
Again, I keep telling this to you
And what
all,
you're going to
but
see
if
in
I
the
knew
trailer is
French,
not
I
from
could have gotten a
cutscenes.
government job,
It's the actual
and I'd be in
climbing
much better
gameplay.
situation than I am right now. I'd be with the con
can see more
artist,
later
not
today
having to
during the
deal
other
with the
devs,
con
but now let's
artist.
have a look.
Her dad went for cigs and milk on a mountain. Killed half of the people he called friends. And I'd be forced to ban you True. You don't need to speak French to be French. I'm gonna fucking destroy you, Asian. French streamer. I'm not French.
Looking boy 45.
Yeah, if anything, I'm mad.
45. Looking boy 45.
Oh, cool. So what this is getting over it, but even slower. Why? What? Lady, get down then. Quit getting mad. Why the fuck? What the fuck you doing push-ups in your suspended tent? Getting over it co-op style. Oh my god. No, Jazza, not Canadian. Not all Canadians are French. Oh my god, she fucks with fat ladies. Excuse me, Mug. It's fat bitches. Get it right. Be respectful. Happy Pride Month. She gets to what she thought was the top, only to see that there's 3 more mountains for her to climb. The Stanley Parable and the Beginner's Guide.
Here. I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena. In combat.
I'm meant to punch, kick. It's all about rhyme.
Instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening, and I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard, they just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type.
Oh,
But
it's
I'm
a game to
surviving.
teach you patience.
Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere.
Piss in the tea.
And when all of the chores are done,
Birdie.
sometimes I'll just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting, but it's peaceful.
Oh my god, this is a game to teach people who constantly want action and combat to calm the fuck down. Oh, I hope that catches on. I ain't touching it
I
though.
can stop. I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this.
Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. She wants bloodshed. She wants bloodshed. She wants bloodshed. Wonder Stop. Okay, okay.
That was Wonder Stop, the announcement of the next game from Davey Redden, the creator of the Stanley Parable. I sense there's a twist coming, as you would expect from him in Ivy Road. Cannot wait to play that. All right, now here's a look at the story trailer for Unknown 9 Awakening, a narrative action-adventure game that tells the story of Haruna, a young woman born with the ability to venture into the fold, a dimension that overlaps our own.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade. Do you feel it?
I do.
Your progress is impressive lately, Haruna.
These are incredible.
They called themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown 9. Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the Nine. It's time we took control of our own destiny.
Bendy again? Bandai? Bandai?
Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
Remember stepping. Find your target and bridge the gap.
You don't belong here.
You're wrong.
Huh?
This is exactly where I'm meant to be.
Unknown Awakening,
The
okay.
Fold is a strange place.
You know what I want? That has steampunk and zeppelins in it. I want Crimson Skies. I want a remaster of Crimson Skies. White Man Bad. Oh god, the cat's talking.
Finally have something. Something that I want to protect.
Now steal your heart. Adventure starts.
Looks like we wait the 4 years for the price to drop. Huh, you think the price is dropping? Monster Hunter Rise is 75% off. Monster Hunter World is up to 67%. Resident Evil 4 25%. Street Fighter is 50% off. Whoa, that last part flashed by really quick. And the Panzer Dragoon, Orna, and the Jet Set Rating feature, the Gravity, and the Blinks the Time Sweeper. Don't play Blinks the Time Sweeper. No one plays Blinks the Time Sweeper. I'm actively requesting no one in my chat that can hear me ever play Blinks the Time Sweeper because it only gets progressively harder and dumber. I'm gonna play Blinks the Time Sweeper. You're gonna hate it by halfway through. Powerful, shut the fuck up. Kill him. Kill him. Poke him. Poke him with a big stick. Get him right in the booty hole. Oh. How'd you reload that, sir? I'm going to buy an OG Xbox and play it now. Excuse me? He changed his mask and turned into a funny clown with a hammer? Alright, I'm intrigued. With magic? Pull his head off. Oh. Oh, it's his mask. Oh, you remove their face and you can become them. Enotria. Enotria. Enotria.
All right, we're
Enotria.
back here live for more Summer Game Fest. The first Descendant, powered by Unreal Engine 5, is a next-gen looter shooter with dynamic cooperative gameplay, including a grappling hook mechanic. It is finally set for release, and we're very happy here to debut the new trailer and the reveal of the release date.
MK1 is 60% off. There you go. Next-gen looter shooter with cooperative gameplay. That phrase doesn't even register in my brain as a sentence that means something. Buzzword, 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 buzzword. Chaco ass, where? There it is. Oh, they didn't hold on it long enough. There it is. Jacko ass. Unreal Engine 5 means it's going to be bloated all to hell. Fuck yeah. The grass grows in real time. It's gonna take 60 gigs of RAM to run this game. What do you mean, Fudgy? There's all the gameplay right here that you can pretend that you'll be able to do before the game comes out, and you can't do any of this. Alright, sorry, Turtle. Misread because Chatterino's not loading the fastest today. I bet there's a skill tree. I wouldn't be shocked. Ah! Bones. Oh. Thank you, resubscribe. 8 months, 1 more month, you owe me child support. I'm not Gavin, who's Gavin?
Come, bro.
グッドアフタヌーンギャビンナゲット97ブリングバングバンナゲット97ブリングバングバンナゲット97ブリングバングバンナゲット97ブリングバングバンナゲット97ブリングバングバンナゲット97ブリングバングバンナゲット97ブリングバングバンナゲット97ブリングバングバンナゲット97ブリングバングバンナゲット97ブリングバングバン
Let us be on this stage like no chaperones. Like
I know. Can we announce something totally fake? Do you
like
think they'll let us do that?
Among Us 2? Among Us 3? 4?
Oh.
Oh, all right. Well, turns out we actually have something very real we wanted to present to you all today. There's been so many great indie games in recent years, but it's also been no secret that it's kind of a rough time in the industry. Some devs don't really get the chance they deserve, so we thought we could help out a little bit. That's why we're excited to announce our side project, Outer Sloth, an indie game fund we made that offers the kind of deals we would have wanted back in our less popular Among Us days.
Hearing the coughing in the crowd when they pulled back the camera.
Players, peers, by helping some games and devs have the funding and freedom
Can someone
needed
just
to ship
say,
their games.
fuck Microsoft?
And then we all get to
fuck
play
the
them,
Oscars!
which was the real plan. I really want games. Outer Sloth is our passion project and dream for a better,
I hope he,
more
no,
sustainable
Harful, I hope he's reading a script, because otherwise, putting game devs like this up there,
to reveal it
see,
here and show you the current lineup of
they're
games we've
shitting
managed to
themselves
fund
right now.
because of you.
If they
And
didn't
don't
have a
worry,
script,
Jeff,
they would be
it has your
lost.
favorite, a
Like
ton
that
of
one
world
lady who
premieres.
had the brain fart, and she was
Enjoy.
just sitting there going, We made Among Us, please, please, remember that we made Among Us.
Hi, I'm Ian from Shapeshot, and you may already be playing our first game, Mars First Logistics.
We're Trinket Studios, creators of Battle Chef Brigade, and this is our card battle RPG, Battle Suit Aces.
We are Studio NE%, and we're making the Marsfield Archives, a game about building and exploring connections.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We just released a demo for one-button bosses, or boss rush
One
game
button
with a single
boss.
button to press and a ton of bosses to beat.
Hey, I'm Husbon, game director at Huscrofts, and this is Rogue Eclipse, our epic spaceflight action roguelike, where you'll have to customize and
That
master your
sounded like
starfighter,
stuff
take on
convey. It did.
merciless armadas,
It did.
and vanquish a fleet of colossal super destroyers.
And we do have one more game that's very early.
Turtle,
in
find the timestamp of this and then send it.
Hi, I'm
Send it to
Eka,
me.
creative director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors, and
An
Falcon
hour
Age.
and 35 minutes or so.
explore the world
Pig,
in an upgradable
pig,
mech,
pig,
cook
welcome
up
in. You're
tasty
just in
dishes
time for
local
near end of
communities,
Summer Game
fight off
Fest.
corpos, discover new Dosa recipes,
AKA, this
and
is what
reunite
E3
with your
is now.
estranged loved ones for one last meal. Project Dosa is a game about
that's kinda
life,
cool.
death, love, and food for the soul.
Killing crewmates help make the games. Oh, they probably shit themselves leaving the
Thanks,
stage.
Victoria and Forrest. Those all look fantastic, and I cannot wait to play them. But all of those amazing indie games aren't the only thing coming out of Inner Sloth. Did you know that there's going to
Gail,
be an Among
stop.
Us TV show?
What?
Sounds like
What?
you did. Yes, there's going to be an Among Us TV show.
It's been 4 years since the pandemic. CBS Studio? Oh, God. Oh, right. They have a bunch of big names, too, behind this. Like Patton Oswalt's the white Among Us, and there's some questionable casting. Just let it die. No. We're not dead. Isn't it? What? Patton Oswalt, Ashley Johnson, Dan Stevens, Deborah Wilson, Elijah Wood, Kimiko Glenn, Liv Hewson, Phil Lamar. Phil Lamar's the brown among us. Patton Oswalt's the white among us. And Elijah Wood's the green among us. That's all I remember. Oh, and Wayne Knight's in it too?
Shadow Generation. Definitive greatest hit collection for a glimpse
Shadow,
of Shadow's
Shadow,
brand new
Sonic,
powers and gameplay
Sonic.
from a standalone campaign.
Sonic,
as well
Sonic.
as the official release date.
Yeah, yeah, Jazza and Patton Oswalt's the white one. And Elijah Wood's the green one because he was the Hobbit. Thank God The Rock's not in it. Wayne Knight's in it. I'd rather Wayne Knight. We have the guy from Spy Kids. Yeah, the guy. The guy. Shadow, 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 shadow. Whoa! What do you mean? Glail, it's not over yet. Glail, it started at 5 o'clock. It's 6:15 right now. We got time for Kajumbo to show up and beat off for 30 minutes.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Oh! He can fly like a pretty bird. Batman Arkham Asylum style. Whoa!
Konnichiwa, bud! What's up?
Hi, Tyler Alfred. Welcome in,
The
bud.
Year of Shadow, right? A movie coming in December, too. Exciting stuff. All right. In the upcoming online
Keanu
survival
Reeves
game, Dune
is
Awakening
Shadow.
from Funcom, there is one small decision
Oh,
that
no.
unleashed a chain of events which set
Oh,
the
no, it's
stage
Dune.
for the story the player will experience. Let's find
I'm
out
the
for
pre-order
first time
bonus, teehee.
what that is.
The only peace I find is a future that never happened. One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. I created the future. Until it created me.
Huh?
But I see a narrow way. A path that might have been.
Doing when it's
What
not
if
an
my
RTS.
mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl?
Pre-order bonus comes with the popcorn bucket, and then you can come in the popcorn bucket. It's a win-win.
Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the Spice Melange.
The Spice Melange!
A war of assassins spreading across the planet.
Harupi will probably be interested in this. This does not shock me.
Exterminated.
To be perfectly honest.
No, Muad'Dib. No, Lisan al-Gaib. No, Kwisatz Haderach.
God damn it, just call it a jihad already.
To horror.
Why the fuck they have to heavily censor the book,
one.
the movie versus what was in the book?
Leads to you.
Oh, it's an MMO!
More Dune Awakening coming at Gamescom O&L. Now it is time to see the announcement of another new game from a brand new development
It's an
studio.
MMO. They think they're gonna have a chance. It's fucking dead on arrival, Jim. Rotted already. I mean, it's kind of amazing. Like, chat, did you know that if Square Enix just stopped making anything and put all their funds into Final Fantasy XIV, they would be more profitable than what they are right now when they take the profits out of Final Fantasy XIV and develop phone games and other fucking schlock that dies in a year? Isn't that funny? because they're like one of the only successful MMOs, and they also give a fuck. But they need to release Dragon's Quest 12. Yeah, but what they could do is
you the gameplay. Here's David Kim
just make
from
3
Uncapped
companies.
Games.
Thanks, Jeff. So Battle Aces is the RTS game for everyone. It's for players that are brand new to RTS as well as RTS veterans. We really want to bring
As
the
well as
core
people who
fun of
want to play
RTS to
StarCraft 2
everybody,
again.
Kind of like how games such as World of Warcraft did for
Still
MMOs,
watching paint dry
or
the game.
Hearthstone did for card games. So Battle
Isn't
Aces
that a game, though?
is an action-packed army versus army game that has a high emphasis on the strategy. We want to bring this type of very specific RTS
It's great
fun to
that all those
players
subs,
in
it just
two
gets
major
on fire
ways.
to keep the heat
First, we
on
want to
by
amplify
pig.
both the in and out of
Holy
game
fuck, this game looks
strategizing through
fine.
unit decks. And what
Yeah,
makes
pretty
unit
much.
decks very cool is not
So many
only
new
will
RPS
players
games
be
that are
able
going to
define
be
the exact way that
relatively
they wish to
recently.
play, but also
They're
players will
trying to be
able to experience an endless possibility of
relevant.
strategies.
But none of them
Second,
really
we want to
make any
eliminate the
like
tedious clicks
these.
required to play an RTS as much as possible, so that
What do you mean
players playing
tedious
this
clicks?
game are experiencing only the fun parts of playing an RTS
What do you
game.
mean it's all tedious
If
clicks?
you
It's
want
an
to learn more
RTS.
about Battle Aces, or if you want to sign up for our beta test that's coming up very soon, then please make sure to visit our website at playbattleaces.com. Thank you.
Thank you, David. That was fantastic. All right. Our next premiere unveils the exciting new destination for a game that shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year,
Oh?
the Finals, with its unparalleled
Oh, the
destruction
Finals,
wrapped in the world's most deadly game show.
Maybe
Now,
you
after
should use
dozens
the
of
keyboard
updates and 2
instead.
seasons,
Yeah.
we're unveiling where
No,
contestants will
Zarkody,
be
you're
going in the
100%
all-new
right.
season starting
Not
next
yes,
week
but
on
you're
June
the
13th.
AI.
Sharpen your katanas and welcome to Season 3 of the Finals.
If they hit that reset button, it can take us anywhere.
StarCraft 2 is good though. Huh? All I know about the finals is they just use AI for like the announcer and a few other voices. This is already out. Yeah, no, they're announcing season 3. They paid money to Jeff Keighley to AI announcer is fitting, actually. I mean, kinda. But it's the whole idea that they can easily just tack in something like that to what's being referred to as a
Finals
big
in
game.
Kyoto. All right. Please welcome multiple Game Awards winner and a dazzling Game Awards performer, if I do say so myself, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Oh my god, Sam Lake! Show me the champion of light. Oh, he remembers. I'll show you the herald of darkness. No,
Hi.
Max Payne's voice actor
see,
died, and he looked like Max
This is
Payne.
now the only way they let me come on stage to tell you something exciting news about Alan Wake 2. Many of you have been posting your Remedy game collection pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2 so far digital only, sadly missing. Well, we are excited to announce
That you can buy the
physical
game
deluxe
again.
editions
You can buy the game again.
and physical collector's editions for
Buy
Alan
the
Wake
game
2
3
coming
times.
this fall. You can lock in your copy starting tomorrow.
Hey, can I pay? Can I pay literally $10 if I already own the game to get the physical copy?
for Alan Wake 2.
And by that I mean, can the digital
Thrilled to introduce
versions be
you
like
all to
$30
Night
less?
Springs. It contains 3 episodes with 3 familiar fan favorite
Pay
playable
150 bucks
characters
to buy the game
in
again
mysterious,
and lose the disc later.
terrifying, and
No, you just scratch it in one
quirky
spot and it never
what-if
boots.
scenarios. It was a chance for us to really go out there, as if we already didn't. Night Springs will be playable
right now
in less than 24 hours.
Oh.
Tomorrow. Thank you. Now, with this world premiere, I invite you to step into Night Springs.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there.
Oh,
and yet,
cool.
always familiar to us in Night Springs.
To be fair, he's asking for our money very earnestly. Yeah, he is.
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only
Please,
one
my
who can
#1
save
fan,
me.
Bubba.
And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Sean.
Before he turned around, he looked exactly like Virgil from 5.
The only one who could save the writer
Ooh.
and the very soul of literature.
Oh, you don't play as Alan, you play as weirdos.
Something was different.
Try the coffee.
Well, I gotta. Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Is that a real
Who can ever
shotgun?
truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Okay, neat. Neat.
Through the endless tides.
Amazon Games. A mix of CG and in-game footage utilized.
Seeking mastery over death itself.
More fucking undead shit. And more deer. Oh my god, it really is the year of deer.
Beautiful paradise.
Hold on, is this Fable?
Where primal forces clash. Over the island's deepest secrets.
Murder.
Where ancient
Never mind.
mysteries awaken.
The upside down pyramid head. It's that MMO they made? Oh, yeah, mounts. Second I see mounts. Please give us live service money. Please give us monthly payment.
Is Eternum.
Oh, I totally forgot about Eternum. Ugh. Oh, it's coming to everywhere else because they need money.
That's right. New World Eternum will launch
Oh,
on
you
PS5,
fucked up.
Xbox
Ah.
Series X and S, and PC on October 15th. And now you can play the game start to finish as a solo player or play co-op and use crossplay as well. If you're watching SGF on TikTok Live right now, you can comment HSR in the chat to claim a special in-game bundle for Honkai Star Rail of Stellar
Honky Star
Jade from
Rail.
TikTok Game Rewards. And speaking of Honkai Star Rail,
Hi, make sure it's
Hoyoverse's
welcome
latest
in.
space fantasy RPG just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago.
Honky
There's
Star.
more. A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition featuring a beloved character who is clearly ready for the forthcoming
Honky
journey.
Star. Oh, you gotta allow that.
Why do people choose to sleep?
There it is.
It's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream.
The stutters are coming out now. Point and laugh. Point and laugh.
Everything is possible in this land of dreams.
China is taking over our weeb games. Yeah.
The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come.
You can't get me with any of these bullshit games. I don't have money. Humans, I like Arknights, so I can't say shit. Oh, we're all aware, Glad, that you like Arknights. Don't worry about that. And I will say that some of these designs are really bangers. But the idea of me giving them money, no. F2P.
Why do people choose to slumber?
To be honest, they already own the mobile market. Yeah.
Because in the end, we will wake from our dreams.
I got banned from the Genshin because I said Taiwan is a country in chat. Yeah, as one does. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Iron Mist. Is this Dark and Darker? Yeah. This is like an official Dark and Dark. Is that? Yeah. Is it on Steam? Can I get it instead of having to do that weird fucking torrent? Like torrent this beta test? That was really cool though, but I'm playing great music. I am the bard. Bleeding skeletons, yeah. To show you that you're doing damage. Oh! Bear.
There you have it, the unforgiving fantasy FPS dungeon PvP.
Looks like an old Might and Magic Heroes dungeon. Yeah.
Is now live on both
free.
Steam
So
and
what
Epic
happened to the
Games
people
Store
who
today. So
bought
play this
it?
weekend. All right. Lots of fans are joining us here in person at the YouTube Theater, and we thank you for that. And ahead of the show, 4 lucky fans were upgraded to our VIP section thanks to the Discover Orange Ticket upgrade. With Discover, you don't have to be a VIP to be treated like one. All right, now here's the announcement of the release date for Capcom's upcoming Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess.
Yeah, so I wonder what happened to people who already paid money direct for this game through their website. Oh, it's early access, that's why. Shy Guy, you can't sell out all the time. Maybe we get a ghoul. Maybe. Yeah, maybe there's a way to register your purchase through them. And you get cool shit on the Steam version. Anyone else using 3 brain cells so you don't buy total dog shit? No. My setup is always find game, wishlist it, play demo if you can, wait until it's incredibly cheap on sale. They have their own account system, so they probably link with Steam. Yeah, there you go.
Well, you's a cutie little corgi, don't you know?
Gang Beasts? No, not Gang Beasts. Party? Ow!
Well, you's a happy little corgi, don't you know? Well, you's a gutsy, fasty puppy.
Panda. Part the animals. We got an upgrade. Please keep playing this game. Buy it again. Please buy it again. Wait, there's a kart racer in it?
We know you may have heard the story.
It's the man!
So we wanted to take this time to dispel any of these completely unfounded rumors and allegations and reassure you that things here at M-Corp and the city of San Amsterdam have never been better. Things are going great here. We have absolutely nothing to hide from the citizens. Everybody here at M-Corp
Just shredding
loves
shit
this town.
constantly.
We think this town rules. Why would we hurt a town that rules? I can't stop thinking about how you're saying we're selling the city for scraps. That makes me sick. That makes my whole family sick to their stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet for weeks because of what you're saying about what M-Corp's doing to this town, all those lies. Everyone at M-Corp is really good.
Stop crying, all right? This is business. Look around, pal. This is how businesses are run. Now, you should have known that when you were hired on, okay? Jack, tissues. Come on, pal.
Tim Robinson, what are you trying to sell me right now?
That's not about this. That's a father and
Because
son.
if this was just...
That's actually a home issue.
That's actually a home issue.
We love
This is
it
just a skit thrown in here. Amazing.
Are not going anywhere. We'll be here a long
Oh, that man just stole that computer. Oh.
Nobody panic.
It's his HBO show? Oh.
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest, and now let's head to Sam Vansterdam for a new look at Skate from EA.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, bud? Oh,
Huh?
crap. Some really
What?
bad stuff's happening out there. They're gonna need a lot of help cleaning that up. That's
What?
bad.
Skate. Hey Lynn, you got your wish? Well, we don't know if parkour's any. Well, actually, no, I've seen parkour. Yeah, no. Skate.
Very exciting that people will finally be able to play Skate on console in the near future. Our next world premiere is an indie sensation from Japan that is adorable, deadly, and has over 25 million players worldwide. That's right, I'm talking about Power
World.
I mean, just look at the giant depresso. Cheer up, buddy. It's Summer Game Fest. Now, here is the first major update announcement. A whole new island is coming.
I still haven't touched this game. He yearns for the mines. Oh, Froggy! Froggy! Hi, Blackout. Welcome in. Just glad anything with Pokemon is doing better than Pokemon. So true. So true. I just wish that thing was Digimon. Is Power really doing better than Pokemon? In sense of a competent video game. With the dollar dues if you like Pokemon. And survival building. I do not like survival building. I can make it out to heaven with Pokemon.
That was high on the Steam charts. Congrats to Power World on the new update. Next up, we've got a big announcement from Valorant. Here's Andy Ho and Anar Gilfison from the Valorant dev team. Guys.
Oh boy, chat. It's Valorant.
Thanks, Jeff. Hey,
Thanks.
everyone. Since 2020, we have been fortunate to serve players in their pursuit of what we call the Valorant moment. The big plays and clutches you make while all eyes are on you.
Millions of players all over the world have earned their own Valorant moments on PC. And today, the stage is set to welcome a whole new group of players. Let's take a look. Target down.
Oh boy. He shoot the gun. He do the hero move. He puts him in the Kingdom Hearts Tron universe. Then he does the shoot. Can we mute this and play sex in Minecraft? No, because then somebody might get tricked into thinking that this is good. Yo, is that? Okay, I've seen Overwatch before. Can we be done? I've seen Overwatch before. Let me be free. Please. How much money did they spend to show off the shit they have in the game? That's been out for 4 years. Calming. Console. Oh, can't you wait to play Valorant and then have some fucking 10-year-old on his Xbox screaming in your ear?
That was Valorant's core
They used the money from the skin sales.
Everything you just saw was captured
The
on
10-year
console
Garfield,
and with a
I
controller.
told you, the 10-year-old
Valorant
that
is
wants
coming
to scream on their
PlayStation 5
Xbox.
and Xbox Series X and S
I
this
think we're
year.
shitty characters
Our
too.
limited beta starts June 14th.
Note to self.
Sign up right
I
now
don't want
at
to live.
beta.playvalorant.com.
We are so excited for your input to make sure that Valorant plays great on console. And we hope to see you soon in the limited beta. But before we go, here's the head of Valorant Studio, Anna Donlin.
Thanks, guys. Hey, everyone. One of my favorite things about Valorant has been seeing the community build the game and the sport right along with us. For the last 4 years, we have been on the most amazing journey, bringing Valorant to players all around the world, most recently to China, where I'm currently at Valorant Masters, one of our largest global community celebrations. The community evolve as new players bring their passion and expression to Valorant has been the biggest
Where's
joy
the
of the
fighting game? Who cares? It's-
Thought about killing myself.
They don't care.
Group of players on to new
Wait, is
levels.
Valorant getting a fighting
We hope
game
you'll
too?
join us, and we can't wait to see where you take us next.
Animation of a thing that is a video game. Oh no, we're just showing flesh streamers and teams. Or wait, was that the same guy twice? How much money did Valorant blow? Hold on, how much money did Valorant blow on this? This is showing to me right now $1 million. Oh, we were spending how much on this? I bet to be able to yap about nothing, CEO.
Exciting to have Riot on console with Valorant. Thanks to the team at Riot for sharing that with us here at SGF.
Thanks to the team for their money.
Oh my God, the Dash Pass. Sign up for Dash Pass now for $0 delivery fees and get 50% off your next DoorDash order. Now, here in the audience, we've got a guy who is normally co-streaming our shows, Yang Ya, who is also an amazing voice actor, who's been in countless games such as Like a Dragon and God of War Ragnarok. Well, next week, Yang is going to be voicing a character in a movie, Inside Out 2, where he plays a fictional video game character, Lance Slashblade. And we've got your exclusive first look. Check this out.
Welcome
Does he ribbon him?
to your eternal fate.
Oh, he's just Link.
Slashblade? But he's a video game character. Why is he here?
Yeah, I always thought Riley had a secret crush on him.
I never saw the appeal.
I long to be a hero, but darkness haunts my past.
I'm in 100%.
We were all banished here, deemed unfit, worthless.
I like how his hair is clipping through his model.
You do not deserve to be thrown away.
Fictional video game character for the movie Inside 2. Oh, they're just. Oh, okay.
No one is totally
Oh
worthless.
my God, it's Mari with Marth.
With a feeble. Shield yourself, my friends, for I shall set you all free.
The #1 gaming monitor brand in the US, Samsung, just released new 2024 monitors for gaming, work, and entertainment. Scan the QR code now to get up to $300 Samsung credit when you purchase through June 17th, plus a chance to win $5,000 Samsung credit for US residents.
Summer Game
Chicken.
Fest 2024! Look at all of you cooped
Chicken.
up watching video game announcements. And yes, Chicken does look a lot like Ken Jeong. And today, Chicken is excited to share a new game that
No, that's Chicken.
and Chicken's buddies are in called Squad Busters. You fight monsters, collect lots of shiny things.
How much money
and
did they
Chicken
give
has a
you?
Big role. That's all that matters. And here is our big ad. Squad up. I mean, cock-a-doodle-doo! Cock-a-doodle-doo!
What's going on? Who are you?
Look at your phone. I'm the chicken.
I'm the chicken.
We're here to make your life more fun.
I'm fine. I drink right out of the carton.
I don't think you know the definition of fun.
Come on, get up. I am butt naked.
That's Chris Hemsworth. What the fuck?
Bad, dude.
Get out of the bed.
Tell me about yourself. I think I'm an excellent candidate for the job because
Your sword play. Tell me about your sword play.
He is a bridge.
He's one of the most equitable people I've ever met.
Great emotionally.
Also, I pillaged a few villages. I'm not a lawyer. Okay, I'm just a
I
lumberjack.
don't think you're qualified to be an accountant, so. Which is why you'll have the job.
Congratulations.
What's the parking like?
There's more where that came
Is BoJack Horseman? No. No, don't you see his
Maybe
hair?
everything is
That's Thor.
squad activity.
Just relax your bowels, your mind.
No, the other guy with the beard? Oh, yeah.
Different story. This time I'm mistaken. Forehanding you a hardware breaking. I've been wrong. I've been down. Hey, look at these clowns.
You call this a squat?
Pathetic.
Pasta. Jinx. 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 No, you Jinx. You supposed to be a lumberjack? happen to want to go chop some trees, would you?
I'd be delighted.
I don't know. I feel like I should know, but I don't
Where are
know.
you going? You can't leave.
We ain't never leaving you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That came from inside me.
Enough. Enough.
Do you want me to shut the door, or?
I don't think that was Dolph Lundgren, because he looks too frail. Huh? Cannibalism.
What?
Cannibalism.
All right, please
Yay,
join me
phone
in welcoming
game?
to the SGF stage Monster Hunter series producer, Mr. Ryozo Tujimoto. Ryozo-san.
はい、サンキュージェーン。今日はですね、モンスターハンターワイルズの、最新の映像を持ってまいりました。今回ですね、はですね、後半にですね、完全新
To
規
be
で、
fair, Jeff just lets those people give him money to show shit
そ
off
ちらも
here.
注目していただけたらと思います。
It's not like he reaches
Thank
out
you,
to
Jeff.
them.
Hello, everyone. We've prepared a very special trailer today for Summer Game Fest. I want everyone to be on the lookout for a very mysterious large monster near the end of the trailer, as it's an
Is it
important
Pickle?
monster within the game.
Is it
はい、
Pickle?
本作ではですね、
Please tell me it's
没入
Pickle.
感とアクション、こちらの融合を
If it's
目
gonna
指
be
して開
another
発を進
variant
め
of
ております
Rathalos, that's cool, but if it's Pickle, that I'm very happy.
2025年にプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、そして PC で同時発売となります。また今回はですね、プラットフォームの垣根を越えて一緒に遊ぶことができますので、そちらも楽しんでいただけたらと思っています。
As you'll see, we're working to deliver a gaming experience that merges immersion and action. I hope players look forward to playing with their friends across different platforms when the game launches simultaneously in 2025 on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC.
はい、最後になりますが、8月に行われるゲームズコンのオープニングナイトライブ、こちらの方でも新しい映像を
Thank
持
God,
って
it's
いきま
long
すので、
paragraph
皆さん
transitions.
楽
There's
し
a
みにしていた
2-second
だけたら
stop
と思
and
ってお
look
ります。
between them.
またですね、
Yay.
ゲームズコンではですね、初のプレイヤブルの
You gotta
できる
actually
よう
be
な
attentive.
形で出展も考えておりますので、
Thankfully, the
そちら
translators
も
so far
ぜひ
have been
楽しみにして
attentive.
いただけたらと思っています。
Lastly, there will be a new trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds at Opening Night Live at Gamescom in August. And our first public hands-on playable demo of Monster Hunter Wilds will also debut at Gamescom. Thank you.
Ooh. Okay, where's Pickle?
Over there!
Why can't talk? Aqua talking's weird, illegal.
We need to shake them off! Follow me! Yeah! Here it comes!
There's too many of them!
Watch out for that glove!
He's gonna spit on you. Oh.
You got it. Be careful.
Looking for 45.
Hey.
Looking for 45. Looking for 45. Look.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Thank you, I'm sorry. Ooh. Big and creepy. Oh.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. You'll see what hunting is all about.
Okay, I didn't see Pickle. Wait. Oh, no, I didn't
Thank you,
see
Ryo's
Pickle.
son. We will see you at Gamescom in August. Now, during last year's PlayStation Showcase, the game Phantom Blade Zero from S-Game wowed us all with its blazing fast combat and stylish art. Well, I'm honored to share with you the brand new trailer for the game featuring all real gameplay. Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
Oh shit, it's already almost 7 o'clock. Wait, no Kajumbo! Alright, well, Kajumbo is here in spirit to let us know that he fucks with fat bitches.
241. The face of this is here!
Don't go up there. Turn back before it's too late.
Ooh! Okay, go eat. Go eat. That's cool. You parry back a fucking missile. Ooh. Oh, oh. Is it only PC? Only
That looks so good.
PlayStation?
Full demo that media will be playing this weekend, so you'll hear much more about that. And that's going to do it for our Summer Game Fest live show. Thanks to Joy for joining us.
Thank you, Jeff. I had such an amazing time. Happy Summer Game Fest, everyone.
Thanks, Joy. And we have so much more, so stay tuned because Day of the Devs is coming up live right now on the stream, featuring an hour of indie game reveals, including the next game from Cappy, and that's followed by Devolver Direct. Now, keep checking SummerGameFest.com for other event streams this weekend.
Okay, so we get the Day of the Devs thing, and then it's Devolver.
For Gamescom opening night live. Thanks for watching, everyone. Remember, Day of the Devs starts right now.
Some stuff was cool. Throw up the Volvies. We have an hour until Volvi shows up. But Volvi 1. Quit double clicking everything, mouse. I swear to God. There you go. There we go. Hi Harper. Hi Harper. No Kojimbo, but again, he's up in our hearts. He's in our hearts. Day of the Devs. If it was Day of the Dance, I'd still be okay with it. Alright, I'm going to leave this on, but I'm going to take a quick piss break. I will be back in a few moments. I drank 2 whole cans of Coke in that 2 hours, and
Hi, everybody, and welcome to the Day of the Des portion of the show.
Tim shit?
Day of the Des
What?
is a nonprofit organization whose team of volunteer curators scours the globe for the best in video games for you to enjoy, with a focus on indie developers who are lovely, and you'll get to meet them today as well as enjoy their games. And
Enjoy
there's nothing else
their
to worry
games.
about, so just sit back and relax and enjoy Day of the Des, Summer Games Fest edition. Oh, that's a prop.
We love Cappy Games at Day of the Devs. They've been making incredible games for 20 years up in Toronto.
Okay, yeah, I'll be
you might know them for
you,
games
Toronto.
like Hello or Super Brother Sword and Sorcery, or
I'll
maybe
be
you know
back in a
their
few
incredible
moments.
puzzle
I'm gonna
games
go
like
piss
Grindstone
and get more
Might
chips.
and Magic Clash of Heroes. Well, if you're in the latter, we're very excited to announce their next great puzzle game.
Hi, I'm Eileen from Cappy Games.
And I'm Dan, Cappy's creative director.
We're so thrilled today to be able to give you a first look at what we've been up to at the studio since releasing Grindstone. Introducing Battle Vision Network.
EVN fuses cozy, color-matching puzzle gameplay with deep turn-based tactics to test players in fast-paced online battles.
It's a 1v1 puzzle battle in the galaxy's most watched sport.
Battlevision Network is a spiritual successor to one of Cappy's most beloved classic games, Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. BVN reimagines Clash of Heroes' puzzle combat design to center an element that we at Cappy felt was one of its most interesting facets: multiplayer.
Over several rounds, take turns launching attacks by creating color-matched formations with your units. Vertical matches create attackers, horizontal matches create defenders.
The rapid-fire matches last a couple of minutes. BVN isn't just about dominating the matches. BVN teams spend a season vying for the title of champion, and the player community ultimately decides which team takes the crown.
Choose between multiple teams, bursting with personality and characters, each with its own playstyle and home arena.
Win a match with the Ragtags team, that win shapes the stats, outcome, and narrative events of the season for everyone.
Gameplay is simple enough to jump into, but as you rise in the ranks, you'll unlock new units, each with game-changing abilities, and discover endless new tactics and strategies. Charismatic captains front each team. Captains run the playfield with big personalities and outsized power in the form of tide-turning special abilities.
When building the wild world of BVN, we weren't just influenced by our own game, Clash of Heroes. We were also inspired by the theatricality and spectacle of Eurovision. Cappy's art team has outdone themselves with a fantastic roster of hand-drawn and hand-animated characters, fashion-forward collectible outfits.
Battlevision Network is a live, season-based game with new twists, new characters, fresh rankings, and narrative surprises emerging every season.
Also excited to feature a phenomenal soundtrack by our frequent collaborators, the incredible Jim Guthrie and Sam Webster.
What'd I miss? Anything good?
You'll be able to play BVN on mobile, PC, and console. And
Bring
we'll be
your
announcing more
phone in
details
case you miss more nothing.
We're so thankful to
Oh
David
no, I
Dev's
didn't grab my
chance
phone.
to introduce Battlevision Network. I'm grateful to our awesome partners Netflix. Wishlist the game to join.
If I walk with my phone and I look at it, I slow right the fuck down. It's weird.
Our next title comes to us from the Game Bakers, a small studio in Montpellier, France, who claim to make games the same way they cook food, with a lot of love. Their next dish comes to us piping hot and fresh from the oven. It'll take us to dizzying heights, which quite frankly give me the heebie-jeebies. So hold on tight, making its gameplay debut today. This is Can.
Wait, I already seen this. No, guys, I already seen this trailer. You're showing the thing again.
Hi, I'm Emric from the Game Bakers.
Hi.
Maybe you know us for Fury or Haven. Fury was a hack and slash and even an RPG, but both were games about freedom. Live free, free to love who you want, Today I'm presenting our next game, Cairn, the final part of our Freedom trilogy. In Cairn, you play an alpinist who's climbing a deadly mountain.
Okay. Why?
You put your life at risk to reach a summit that nobody reached before. You are obsessed by this ascent, and you are climbing to free yourself from your own chains. Cairn is what we call a survival climber.
We have,
you have to climb,
some sort of
but also
mental
survive in the
instability.
mountain.
Toma!
Climbing is
Raiders!
very
Hi.
realistic.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
You can climb absolutely everywhere, as long as you manage to
Welcome in, welcome in.
stamina.
I assumed you also watch Summer Games.
If you are
Hi
careless,
everyone,
you fall.
relax. Oh god. Frog! Raiders, hi. Everybody's done watching Summer Games, and they don't care about Devolver Digital. They don't care about Evolve.
Push yourself to go
Hi,
beyond your limits.
welcome in. Let me give appropriate shoutouts.
Each wall to climb feels like an opponent.
Hi Thomas, thank you for raid. Hello Raiders. Hello Frog,
Even
thank
though
you
can
for
climb
raid.
free solo,
Welcome Raiders.
Alpinism has a natural
If you don't know me, that's you're better off. But I'm Snorlax Butterbud, or that knife-eared freak, or that moss-eating, tree-humping some bitch right there. There's one ugly son of a bun would refer to.
It's freeing.
We're watching the Day of the Devs thing before Devolver Digital 15th anniversary because we love Devolver Digital here. We love Volvi. I'll be lurking, go to run and grab food. Yeah, get food, get food. Raiders, if you need to eat. Go get a big sippy. Go get a big sippy. I have a conch cola in front of me just for that occasion.
Voices from their wildly popular YouTube channel. From Nanopark Studios and
But right now we are waiting the mandatory hour until we get to see Volvi, which. How can I do this? Cat. Because I have the Pokemon Rogue right here. But I feel it would be rude. But also,
my name's Brandon.
I have the
And I'm
Pokemon
Danny,
Rogue.
and we're here to show you our game,
Terry
Pokemon.
Bogard. I seen him! I seen him with my eyes! And I went, yay! M. Bison's back, so Gahimli will be.
Runner is a retro-flavored slice
I
of
don't know
life
how
RPG
Gahimli's gonna
where you
react
play as
by
a
that.
motorcycle courier
Poke
that
him for
delivers
me, let me
pets to
know.
people in a city called Sapphire Valley.
Otherwise.
In Sapphire Valley, the company
M. Bison looks
has
fucking
developed
cool.
new
So many
devices
people
called
are
leak
like,
cells
I
that
hate
empower their newest
this. If
digital
M.
pets
Bison comes back,
using
let him die
unexpected
forever.
resources.
And I agree on that point. But every time I see a DLC character,
Leak cells
I'm
are
always
delivered
like,
and
that
installed
they
by
ain't
specialized
real.
couriers known as
They're
pedal
not
runners.
real. They're not the
As
base
a pedal
roster.
runner, this
Akuma's
installation involves
amazing.
planting
I
a
love
cell and
Akuma.
calibrating
He's
it
not
by
the base
performing a
roster of
sequence quick
6.
and varied mini-games.
Which is upsetting. Why isn't Akuma in every fucking game just as the base roster? It should be just Akuma right off the hop. I don't need Ryu. I don't need Ken.
Once that
I want to
calibration
jump
is
up and
complete,
fucking
the
do
new
a
Panic
goddamn.
begins to form.
All right. Yeah. It gives me hope that the twins might show up.
You play as
They
Callie,
won't.
who's a new recruit in the
But
pedal
it
runner
gives me
program.
hope.
So
Yeah, I'm
being
gonna
new in
slip-
town and with a bit of a shy personality, Callie does encounter
So
a few challenges along the
Pokerogue
way.
is the
Just
thing,
from the
and
difficulty of
I
dealing with
have
custom
not
versus
touched
adopted
it
people
until
in
right
general,
now. I was
to
gonna
their
play it
rivalry with a fellow
in
recruit.
between any of the boring bits. Sadly, you know where
Fortunately,
this
Callie
is
is
taking
joined by
me.
their pet companion, Kira.
Kira is unique in that he's
They
an
will
older
for
type
sure.
of Pentax, which is a
I
simpler
hope,
and now
but
obsolete
it's no
handheld model.
guarantee.
So with that outdated tech, Kira has some quirks, like his battery isn't always reliable. But he's way more
Yippee.
outgoing than Callie, and so he's great to have
Rain
around when
dance.
meeting new people.
Oh.
He's practically indispensable. The Pedal Runner program will take Callie and Kira through the 4 unique districts of
Oh,
Sapphire
this is
Valley.
amazing. Oh, and I have money
Along the
too,
way,
so I can
mysterious
buy
occurrences
stuff
will
if I
begin to
want.
surface, and we will encounter individuals who think that
A
there
super
may be
potion
more
wouldn't
to
be too
uncover
bad, but
about
base
the new
Pokeball.
Hannah
No, I got great
sensation.
balls. I want a guaranteed catch. But rain dance.
So, you know, it's got motorcycles, robots, there's flowers, there's pets. We tried to really give the story some heart to it, and we just hope you have fun playing.
And thanks for checking out Pedal Runner.
Okay. And And like everybody,
Developed
the
in
Akira
Shanghai
slide.
by Pollard Studio, our next game is a dystopian thriller that's as every bit Orwellian as it is Lynchian.
Is it?
It's a
Was
tale
it
of
also
temporal
featured in Summer
technologies,
Games Fest?
unimaginable body horrors, and psychedelic nightmares. This is Karma: The Dark World.
Oh, a little Lynchian there.
嗨，各位好，我是 Karma 的 Dark World 的创意总监王永鹤。我们团队月朗工作室来自于中国上海，团队的目标是带给全球玩家有趣且有深度的叙事驱动类游戏。很荣幸借此机会向各位玩家展示由我们才华横溢的月朗团队所制作的第一款游戏《Karma: The Dark World》。
This looks neat. Is that thing gonna move or no?
这是一款
so
第一
you got
人
the
称
red
叙
room.
事驱动类的心理恐怖游戏。玩家将扮演利维坦思想局的 ROM 干员丹尼尔，他的主要任务目的是潜入嫌疑人的大脑，并调查事件的真相。玩家将在2个不同的世界中进行冒险，去体验完全不同的情绪和故事。一个是在反乌托邦的现实世界，你将了解到扭曲、压抑、毫无人性的社会观。
This is your final chance. Please tell your decision.
另一个是用记忆所构建的脑中世界，你将看见诡异恐怖的画面，但却包含了令人痛心的真相。在这个游戏中，作为探员，你需要坚守意志，效忠这座城市的掌控者利维坦公司。
We got Skibbity Toilet
但
reference.
直到有一天，你发现正在调查的案件发生了翻天覆地的变化，你冰冷的心从此开始逐渐融化。
What have I done?
这就是《Karma: The Dark World》，一个你从没有体验过、带有浓厚电影风格的反乌托邦游戏。如果你想要了解更多关于这个故事的最后的真相，请访问我们的网站 karmadarkworld.com， 我们会第一时间告知你试玩的 demo 相关时间。最后，请大家享受预告片。
Fuck! My prosthetic! This isn't real. This can't be real.
Give me a hug. Ooh.
I will echo.
Looks interesting.
How
At
do you
least.
follow up making 2 of the best indie games of all time? Make 50 more. That's what's happening with UFO 50. This is from the team at Mossmouth, who made Spelunky and Spelunky 2. It's as if you took the modern design sensibilities of today and went back in time and made an entire console worth of retro games.
Oh, so Action 51. They made the Action 51?
I'm John.
Or Action
and we're part of a
52?
team of indie
Or Action
developers
53,
working on
technically, if you
UFO
want to.
50, a collection of 50 games.
You heard that correctly. That's 50 brand new games.
Where's the Cheetah Man like? Where's the Cheetah Man like?
First and foremost, these are not mini games. Some of the games are smaller, like arcade-style games. Others are quite large, with expansive worlds to explore.
Ooh.
But every single game is a complete experience from its opening title screen to its ending credits.
Okay, so that's the
There's a
Ninja
story
Gaiden
that
one.
connects
That's
all these
the
games,
Dungeon
too.
Crawler one.
We invented a fictional company called UFO Soft that developed these games for a fictional 80s game console. This company's history spans from 1982 to 1990, and the games get more technically advanced as the years go on.
That sounds
As
really
you
fucking
explore
cool.
the timeline, you'll find that some games have sequels or recurring characters.
We also thought about the limitations of the hardware. We devised a strict 32-color palette as well as audio restrictions to make you feel like you're in the world of UFO 50, no matter which game you're playing.
But one area where we didn't limit ourselves is in the game's designs. We were happy to build on modern game design and genres, and we strived to make sure that each game felt like a unique experience. Our goal isn't just to remind you of a bygone era, it's also to provide 50 fresh experiences.
Wait, that's like the
We
Kirby
like to think that UFO
mini pot
Soft
game.
was a company that was ahead of its time.
All of the games are unlocked from the start, so you can explore the collection in your own way. Every game's not going to be everyone's favorite, but figuring out which games you like is part of the fun. With so much variety, you're sure to find something to get lost in.
I'm
whether
hooked.
You
I'm
prefer
hooked.
fast-paced
Shmup.
action games.
I'm hooked.
It was a video game move!
Strategy games.
And we all have fond
Ooh.
memories of going to a friend's house and browsing their game library for something to play together. So half of UFO 50's games have multiplayer, either co-op or versus.
Nice. You're dead.
Needless to say, UFO 50 has been in development for a long time. But today, we're very excited to finally announce a release date.
That's right, UFO 50 is coming to Steam on September 18th.
We'll update your Steam page. There it is, UFO 50.
Please find our Steam page and wishlist the game so that you can be notified when it comes out.
The developer of this next game should be a pretty familiar face, so it should be no surprise what they've cooked up. But nevertheless, it's still a world premiere. So take it away, Spry Fox.
Spry Fox, what have they done? What have they done? What have they done? What have they done? Oh! That looks nice. Oh, this looks hella cute. Yeah! Cozy Grove. No in-app purchases. Thank God they just straight up tell you. No, you're just buying the game.
Hi everyone, I'm Dave Ettery, the co-founder and studio manager of Spry Fox.
And I'm Jamie Antonise, lead narrative designer of Cozy Grove Camp Spirit.
We hope you enjoyed the worldwide premiere of Cozy Grove Camp Spirit. We're really grateful to be a part of Day of the Devs alongside so many creative and inspiring developers. We started Spry Fox 14 years ago with the goal of making the world a happier place. This is the first game we're launching since we became part of Netflix. That's allowed us to focus all of our energies on making this game as delightful and meaningful as possible, and to bring it to all Netflix users
What do
without
you
any
mean,
advertisements or
Netflix?
in-app purchases
You
of any
became
kind.
part of
We feel
Netflix?
really lucky.
As you just saw, Cozy Grove Camp Spirit takes place on a haunted island where you'll assist an unusual assortment of troubled but insanely cute ghostly bears. Each bear has a unique personality and backstory that unfolds
Bear.
through your interactions with them. It's a spooky
Oh, it's like
but
We Bare
heartwarming
Bears?
life sim game where your small daily acts of kindness advance the story.
Okay,
We want
I can
Cozy
dig
Grove
that.
Camp Spirit to be a game that you can come back to at your own pace for months, if not years to come. We want it to be a game that brings you joy and relaxation whenever you need it most. And hopefully, it'll be a game with a story that sticks with you forever because the characters really make you care.
Cozy Grove Camp Spirit is launching soon, so pre-register now on your mobile app store to be the first Spirit Scout on the island. We'll see you there.
Are you a dog lover? Then you'll be super into our next title.
Hell, I'm more into cats, but this game is just so cute, I can't help but be into it.
Doggy.
Enjoy this teaser from Studio Tolima and publisher Don't Nod, featuring a puppy and their person.
Hey, hello everyone.
Hey.
My name is Ben. I'm the founder
Hello,
and
Ben.
creative director at Studio Tolima. We're a small indie studio based in Brussels, Belgium, and we are working on our first title, Koira.
Ooh.
Koira is a narrative game where you wake up in a snowy forest and encounter a small puppy who got trapped. You set him free, and together you go on a beautiful adventure. and
Dog,
set
he
out
got
to
a little
reach
red
Koira's
nose,
path.
like,
This relationship is really at the heart of our game.
Oh god, why can't I
In
remember
Koira,
the
you
fucking
go through a
dog's
musical
name?
forest,
He's undead,
filled
he's
with
from
sounds
Nightmare
to discover and interact
Before
with.
Christmas.
For example, each character and animal in the forest is voiced by a different instrument.
Oh.
And you can use their voice to interact with the world, to activate ancient statues, to speak to whimsical animals, and to earn the trust of the puppy. To progress through the story, you can also manipulate items and use your new companion's unique abilities. With these, you can solve puzzles, but you can also just play together. For example, by playing
You just
fetch,
throw
building snowmen,
stick.
or my personal favorite, playing hide and seek. As they journey through the winter wonderland, they encounter obstacles, they share laughs, and they save other woodland creatures. But if winter is magical, it's also dangerous. And they are not alone in this forest. Mysterious hunters are lurking around and following them. Our goal with Koira is to create a universal tale which focuses on the emotional journey. We want to create a game that is as immersive and intuitive as possible. It's a game without any text nor dialogue. The whole story is brought to life through expressive hand-drawn art, frame-by-frame animation, and a beautiful original soundtrack. Let yourself be carried away by the magical and serene atmosphere of the forest. Contemplate and play at your own pace. We can't wait to share more with you.
Oh,
So
that
if you'd like
does
to
look
be
really
one of
cute.
the first one to hear about what we're up to and our upcoming demo, please head over to our Steam page to wishlist the game. Thanks again, and we look forward to sharing more with you.
Korea.
I love a good puzzle game, especially one with a really elegant design that evolves as you play. Better yet if it's got a beautiful art style or a captivating narrative to
12.
pull you through. Well, this game has
Quit
all of
auto-playing,
that.
quit
This is
auto-playing.
Arranger from indie supergroup Furniture and Mattress.
Hola, soy Nico Recabarren de Mendoza, Argentina. Hace un tiempo hice un juego de puzzles multipremiado llamado Ethereal.
No, no, Uncle Jeff went to bed now.
Desde entonces hemos estado trabajando muy duro en una aventura mucho más ambiciosa, junto con nuevos amigos. David Hellman,
I gotta do
cuyo
this
arte expresivo seguramente
more
recuerdas por
appropriately.
Brave,
So we'll
y
do
Nick
this
Sander,
browser.
que con su humor y creatividad probablemente te ha hecho
No,
soltar
quit
más de una
double-clicking,
risa
please.
con Carto. Con nuestra visión
I
creativa
gotta
compartida
hit
queremos
this mouse with a
traerles algo que
hammer.
se sienta fresco y ligero. Ojalá les guste este nuevo vistazo a Arranger, a Role Puzzling Adventure.
In Arranger, you play as Gemma, a slightly chaotic young woman who's looking to venture out beyond the overly cozy confines of her hometown. Always been a bit of a misfit.
No.
She isn't helped by the strange way that she moves through the world. As she moves, objects on the same row or column move with her. And if she gets to the edge of the gameplay grid, she loops around to the other side.
Then you go here. Oh.
We use this
No,
core set
keep-
of
keep
mechanics in a
Kojumbo
wide
there.
variety of interesting ways throughout the adventure.
No, I said
hesitating
keep
on any
Kojumbo
one idea
there.
for too long. To keep things feeling breezy, playful, and respectful of your time. The entire game world exists
There
on a
you go.
sprawling, interconnected grid, on which you'll find towns full of lovable weirdos to chat with and advance the story. Wilderness spaces to navigate, full of optional puzzles and exciting mysteries.
No, fight with Charmander.
And dungeons teeming with monsters to puzzle your way past.
Oh, I can catch any of these. Oh.
Or through. Told through expressive comic-style cutscenes. We follow Gemma on her journey of self-discovery.
Yeah.
Heading out beyond the walls of her town, she soon discovers a beautiful, inspiring world. But also one without fear, and a strange, immovable force called the Static. Can she disrupt a culture of stagnation and find a place to fit into it? Find out in a new type of role puzzling game when a Ranger launches on July 25th.
Oh, okay.
There's never been a bigger red herring than the developer name Cozy Game Pals, because their idea of cozy is a little twisted. Here's your world premiere first look at the very first release from Blumhouse Games.
Yeah, we actually get an in-depth Blumhouse thing.
Are you okay?
Okay, hold on.
Do you see anyone? Nah, it's totally empty. I hope the board looks as creepy as I imagine. Let's go. With hands entwined and hearts aligned, we seek the realm of the undefined. What was that? Don't worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you. Amy! Oh, I've got to get out of here. Where did you go? Hello? Amy!
Just go home, Viv.
I'll save you, no matter what.
Don't worry, Viv.
Yeah, this is insane levels
Everything
of... I've
is
played a
going
puppet
to
combo
be
game.
Spectacular. I'm happy here. So happy.
A few months ago, this next game appeared on the interwebs out of nowhere.
On the
It
interwebs?
mystified us. It seems like a novelty at first, but then you realize just how profound its mechanics and rendering engine are. From Crescent Moon Games and Those Dang Games, this is Screenbound, a game.
Hey guys, it's Josh Precison, and I'm the game director of Screenbound. Today we'll be talking with Kyle McKeever, who's the game developer. We'll be talking about the game's mechanics, how it started, and how it's going.
Hi, my name is Kyle McKeever, and I am the developer of Screenbound. And Josh, you and I have been working together on Screenbound for a couple months now. Do you want to talk about the idea of how Screenbound came to be?
So I was watching a video of someone playing a Game Boy, and I don't know why it came to mind exactly, but just seeing the image of someone holding a device in their hand with an environment in the background and something happening on the screen made me think, how could you link this all together into a game where you're playing on the screen and you've got a 3D environment and they're both linked? It started with a little prototype of just a character holding the device, having an endless running motion and jumping at the same time as seeing it in 2D and 3D.
And then the other part of it was the controls from the prototype. They weren't set in place.
I think we were having this problem where you're exploring
Okay.
this world, but only facing forward. And you
Wait,
can
what
move
was
side
that
to
one
side,
game that
but
you
you're
could
only
rotate the
looking
perspective?
in front of you? So at first we're like, okay,
Was
let's
it
maybe we
Tunic?
can just do a 180 so you can at least go backwards, because we were constantly moving forward in 3D space. So we tried that. That felt
Fez.
a little
Oh,
weird.
yeah, Fez,
And then
Fez,
at
Fez,
that point I
Fez.
was like, you know what? Since most of the games
That's
out there
that's
that people
kind of
are
the vibe
familiar
I'm
with
getting
are
from this,
first-person
if you
shooter
understand
games,
where I'm
why don't
coming
we
from.
try FPS
Whee!
controls? And then you implemented an FPS controller and kept the 2D essentially the same, and for some reason it just miraculously worked. So the device itself that you
Yeah, I'm not
use in
quoting
Screenbound
on
is
or
a
I'm not
quantum
commenting
device.
on the
How that
gameplay
works
itself,
in the context of the game
whether
is
it's good or
that
not. Just
the
the
2D world that's presented on
the
the screen
mechanic
is
within.
actually projecting an environment as a 3D world, which is also how it works in the level editor, because the level editor is 2D, and once you finish your level or you're finished working on it, it actually builds the entire 3D geometry out and creates a 3D world. Both dimensions are equally important, and you have to be paying attention to both to get anywhere in the game, because First of all, the enemies are in 2D. So if you're walking along in 3D and you're not looking at the screen, you're going to die probably within 5 to 10 seconds because you're going to be hit by an enemy. You're going to see some distortion effect on the screen, and that's where like the 2 dimensions meet, and you're going to get pushed back and you're going to lose some health from your battery bar. But immediately you're going to realize that you can't play one or the other dimension. You have to be paying attention to both.
When I'm testing and developing, if I lose track of the 2D
Yeah,
side,
I don't
I'm
want to...
always running into enemies. And that's how you die.
I know who I get
Biggest
to
risk in
fight,
3D
Was
is
Hannah?
literally falling. It's pretty clear cut though, because everything translates fairly one-to-one. If there's like pixelated grass in the 2D world,
Smash
there's gonna be grass
the dog
in
in the head with your shell.
Yeah, all that stuff crosses
Do it
over,
again.
except some of the puzzle elements or some of the things you only see in 2D or you only see in 3D, like the fan.
Fucking clutched
yeah,
it with
you
1
kinda solve
HP.
puzzle elements more so on the 3D side, but then you survive threats by focusing on the 2D side.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll talk soon.
Our next game takes what you might consider a dream job and adds a heap of dread. You play as a zookeeper tending to animals, except something is terribly wrong. Developed by an international
You
team
can
at
also be on the move
Copperheads,
side of an enemy
this
Pokemon
is
by holding
Zoocosis.
V.
And I promise you've
His only
never
real
seen
move is
giraffes
that
like
you've
this
seen
before.
the Pokemon use this battle.
You think they're cute?
Oh, I see.
I don't. You've all been to the zoo, and each of you has your favorite animals. But do you know what happened here at night behind closed doors? I'm Valentin Shukin, the lead game designer of the Zoocosis game, and I invite you to become a night zookeeper.
I don't want to become a night zookeeper. The monkeys are gonna make fun of me all night.
Oh, are you finally awake? Good. Get up. It's time to get to work.
Ooh, tell me what to do.
Hurry up. You have nothing to worry about.
Sorry, I had to eat the Weedle now that I beat it.
What was that? There's something in the works that you're not ready
Crunchy
to
yet
know
satisfying.
about yet.
The plot of Zoocosis was written in the best traditions of the thriller and horror genres. We aim to create a dark atmosphere resembling the works of Hans Giger, Lovecraft, and Edgar Allan Poe. We achieve this through lighting placement, color correction, textures, and environmental props.
This is our mobile veterinary station. Here you'll be mixing medications for our animals.
Are they sick?
Well, they can be. We need to closely monitor the health of the animals. We have some quite rare specimens.
The mutation, the parasite, and the infection that's happening to these animals is kind of like reprogramming their biology.
Rumus, take it.
The giraffe head acting like a large anaconda, slithering with its jaw unhinged, try to bite you.
Yeah, I heard at some point someone said that there was going to be a Thing remake
The concept
game
of the giraffe
today.
set the basis of each
I had a good
animal
giggle
having
out of
their
that.
own unique design in their mutation.
Because I'm like, why would anybody remake the PS2 Thing game?
There also will be many
I
endings
played
in the
it.
game.
It's
Each of
awful.
the endings depend on the choices made by the player during the game. Planning out all the endings was quite challenging.
Squirrel.
We dedicated
Squirrel.
a substantial amount of time structuring the paths and dialogues
So to
into a
increase the
unified framework
influence
to
of the
ensure
Pokemon's
seamless
nature, let's
functionality.
stab by 10%.
Every zookeeper is entitled to a service car. This one's mine. If you perform well tonight, you'll get one in the morning. Is that your wife? Should I tell her you're staying here for the night? Keep in mind, I'll lock you in until morning.
Your main goal will be to save the edibles, including infected ones that
Fight,
have turned into mutants.
tackle?
Save them and save yourself.
We really hope that
Throw
you
a
will
great ball
enjoy
at
the
it.
Zoocosis releasing this summer.
Get the bird?
Wishlist it on
Yay.
Steam and follow us on social media. Thank you so much for the support. See ya.
Why are you so jumpy?
And that's the game. Except not quite. You Because see, in While Waiting by Optilusion
Oh my
Games,
God, Rival
waiting
Ivy.
is always an option,
There, I've been looking everywhere
but
for
not
you.
the whole story.
Did you
And that's what I
really
like
buy
about our
your
next
best
title.
friend?
It's more than meets the eye. See what mischief you can get up to while waiting.
Hi everyone, I'm Dom, the founder of Optilusion Games. We're a game studio based in Irvine.
Okay.
Today I'm thrilled to reintroduce.
There's still
our
half an
latest
hour. I'm gonna be evil. We're gonna continue to just creep on by. Ooh. There we go. I'll still have that up. Oh, this is loud as shit. What's a good pairing music? What's a good pairing music? There's a Superman pay to win emote in Multiverse?
You don't have to do this. But if you insist, this is what heroes do. I stand up for the weak and powerless. How about you?
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It just came out. It's Blasted Residuals. It's Joey's new album that dropped yesterday. Like while I was streaming. Here, we'll turn that down a little bit. Remind me to turn up the... Actually, let's turn it down even lower. There we go.
Morning, I step outside, I hear the birds
Perfect.
singing, and I just wanna die. And my last moments on this hellish earth to brutal.
You're going after your dream, huh? The day is really today, isn't it? Anyway, I'll forgive you for forgetting me, but on one condition: you have to battle me. Give me your all when you want your adventure to be over before it started, right? She's got a Trico? Fuck.
Dogs are barking and the cats are meowing. Yes, and I want to be boiled and drowning. Let the maggots
Set it on fire, set it on fire.
Shit on my corpse is one my last request. Terrifying nails, they hate this fucking place. Burn it all down, destroy the human race. Rip my skin off and make me remember.
Fuck yeah, 2 levels.
Comes for cookies in December, but not for me.
Bulbasaur, kill it. Bulbasaur, kill it. Kill it with Vine Whip. World of shit. Heck it. Heck it. Why is the bird no electricity? Why did the bird no electricity?
Flowers and smiles, a happy couple, stored my grave with a shovel. Colorful balloons on an ice cream stand. Cut off my head and hide it into the sand. Rearrange my will, scare my shit. Life from my ass is buried in a
look at that.
construction site. Let my bones be the foundation for Burger King. There was no investigation. Lion tires and banners too. I'm jumping the rail into the cell. Monkeys kink and shit my dead remains. Copeling gorilla eats all my brains. Sugary sweets and pumpkin pie gives me a reason to painfully die. People holding hands.
Growth rate medium slow. What's medium slow?
Some infected mice. Flush it down the toilet, down the fucking drain. This world of shit makes it go insane. Flush it down the toilet, down the fucking drain. This world of shit.
Okay.
It's just a dirty shit stain.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to Poke Rogue after I do a little bit more. I got an item for Warframe from Summer Game Fest. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, that was by design by them. Huggy Wuggy? Sumbo Sauce. I forgot the song's called. So, just for a quick recap, this is new Joey music that released yesterday. No, technically it released today, but like this morning. Yeah.
By Tenant Games, this is Building Relationships.
สวัสดีครับ ชื่อธนัท บุษยางกูล ครับ จากกรุงเทพมหานคร and I'm here to show you probably the most stupid game you'll see all day today.
No, go away.
It's a silly adventure
Streamer,
game where you
help.
play as
I found
a house.
Obscure's Vinyl on YouTube and I can't stop listening to it. Hydroconic. No, that's good. That's where I glue my balls to my butthole again came from.
Take a look.
I found that channel when it was like below 16,000 or 1,600 views, and I was like, oh, this is all up my alley. Your house.
In this game, you'll find yourself as a new arrival on the island.
Your
You'll be
house.
exploring the area, moving around just like a real house.
Your house. You're Katamari Damashiing around the
Here's
island.
A bunch of wacky structures you can meet, like mint.
There were some games that came out that I went, ah, really cool. And I have 2 demos in the background ready to be downloaded.
This tall windmill that
And I got to wishlist that Wukong Black Myth game that is just Monkey Man, Dark Souls.
also find these
But overall,
around the island. They're not looking for a date. They're in a
it's unfortunately what the game industry has become now, in that E3 is dead. It's just Jeff Keighley going, alright, cool, video games!
And wave dashing. If you're looking for a break,
I mean, Skate's
there's a
real.
bunch of fishing spots
Skate,
on the island.
Skate is gonna come
Though
out
the
at some
local
point.
Wildlife might not be what you expected.
Cars? You're fishing for cars?
Oh, it looks like there's a few questions on stream. Let me take a look.
You fish for car batteries. They're just still in the shell.
There's some dating elements, but the story all takes place.
Some dating elements, eh? Oh.
So, think of it more like a short hike, but stupid. Are you okay? No. Is my
No.
mother proud of me? No. Can you have sex in the game? No.
No.
But there
But?
is some plans for DLC, because just like in real life, you have to pay extra for that. An unexpected adventure awaits in Building Relationships. Wishes now on Steam. Man, what am I doing with my life?
Last summer, Day of the
Nothing
Devs
good,
featured a
clearly.
little-known game that celebrates the everyday and turns it into something therapeutic. It became an absolute hit, and we're oh so happy to world premiere their latest DLC.
Which is? Huh?
Hello, I'm Annie. And this is Lucas. Here we
I'm
are,
pretty sure
working
that
hard
the
finding
reason
stars for a
that
little
the
to the left.
Skate Dot
It's a game where you
playtest
solve
being
puzzles
console
by
only
organizing household
is so
items.
they can make sure it runs well on all platforms. Well, yeah.
In our game, you find stars with each
Going console to PC, annoying. Going PC to console, just gotta make sure it vibes well with the individual consoles. That's a little bit easier from what I've heard. Ooh.
There are 33 new levels and 5 additional bonus levels to unlock. Some levels have up to 5 different ways to solve them. In total, there are 100 stars to discover. We've introduced interactive items that fold, flap, stick, stack, smash, and bounce. We've got the classic
Neat.
organizational puzzles, of course, and solutions that range from easy to tricky. There's a lot to be excited about, but the best thing of all might just be
Oh, look at the cool wizard.
more cats.
Always.
A little to the left, Seeing Stars, available June 25th.
Have you ever wanted to play a game forever? In Hello Again, developed by the folks at Soup Island, you'll delve into ancient ruins, and thanks to a strange time loop affecting the island you're on, you'll have plenty of time to explore every inch.
Hello Again.
Time
My name is
loop?
Dwight Davis, and I'm the sole developer behind Hello Again, which is a game about being trapped in the world's coziest time loop. In Hello Again, you play as a diligent postal worker who is assigned the task of delivering a package to a remote island. One shipwreck later, you awaken stranded on the island and trapped inside an unexplained 12-hour time loop. The three core pillars of Hello Again are
Sweet, I'm just
exploration,
always seeing the
conversation,
sun.
and puzzle solving. This is a dense game with lots of strange locations and phenomena, so a lot of your experience will consist of walking around and filling your journal with observations.
Okay, fair. It's the nice little notice it,
As you
explore.
You'll discover that everything runs on a clock, from the weather to the tides.
Oh,
to
and
the
then
ancient
learn the
circuits that
pattern.
Power the ruins littered across the island. As you play, you'll also unearth a forgotten story about the people who populated this island thousands of years ago.
7 billion year old toilet.
Islanders have no
Still
idea that
works.
They're bound to a time loop. You can use your ever-expanding knowledge to help and/or manipulate them, so you can reach your goals.
Oily
So,
Boyd
in
Price.
short, what happens when
What?
you mix the gameplay and mechanics of Outer Wilds with the
What's
vibes
Oily
of Animal
Boyd
Crossing
pricing?
small
What
town
does he
feel
mean?
of
Is he just
Groundhog
telling
Day?
you up front
The
he's gonna
answer
rip you
is
off?
Hello Again, coming in 2025.
So our next title, Tom the Post Girl, is a narrative adventure game by Zurich-based studio Oopsie Daisies. And aptly named, as Tom, our main character, has plenty of oopsie daisies of her own in this game. It has a twisted sense of humor and offers choices that'll leave you wondering, should I have done that? Yeah, it's probably fine. If you're looking to connect with your inner voyeur, this is the game for you.
Hello, we're the Oopsie Daisies, a small studio from Switzerland, and we are here to present you our debut title, Tom the Post Girl.
Oh? Hello, Tom. Why was that dog? Why did that man? That man was fucking that chicken, and that dog had another dog coming out of its ass.
Accompany Tom on her duties delivering
Chapter
packages
2
to the remote
Arson.
villages. And discover a great deal, perhaps too much, about the locals. Her
She's
approach,
chuffing.
although controversial,
Scarecrow's a
is
real
highly
man.
effective, intense and obsessive stalking.
As you'll follow her, you'll witness a wide variety of scenes, each more disturbing and chaotic than the last one.
Oh no, the chicken.
But is that really gonna stop you from continuing to do so?
Quite the opposite.
We were inspired by the Little Red Riding Hood, which you can recognize in the main protagonist, Tom. We
She
then used
bonked-
her curiosity and
She bonked that chicken, booted it, and now it's
turning
Biggie
her
Chicken.
into a stalking post girl.
We had a lot of fun creating this very strange, unique, hand-drawn environment for you to explore.
Branch. Hi, Muggy. Hi,
And
Muggy.
hope that you'll also enjoy stalking around in it.
Do not knock a ring. It's a worm! Oh, she's high.
to all fans of creepy cute narrative games. If you're curious to follow the development of Tom, make sure to stalk us on social media.
And of course, wishlist the game on Steam. Bye!
Bye.
This next game is based
Oh,
in Jakarta.
there's a demo.
It's full of lots of life stuff. Happiness, sorrow, music. It's called
Yeah, there's a demo for it.
Narrative designer of the upcoming narrative game Afterlife EP.
Oh, this is another cute one. Most of these games, though, really are just...
This game is about a musician in Jakarta who hears the
I'll just
voice
say
of
it. There's
his
just
girlfriend
visual
dead.
novels that just have some game elements around them.
It will explore the theme of love.
I didn't mean to
blossom
sniff
grief,
woman.
and finding your true self.
Well, you did, and now you have to feel shame.
This game
Shame
has
in
the
your
voice
heart
of
and
his
soul.
Best friend, the late Fahmi Hasni, who sadly passed away in March 2022. And I know how much he loved this project, and he would want the world to listen to this story. So we are more than honored to pick up the torch and continue his legacy. Fahmi loved Jakarta very much. I'm always the introvert side of our friendship duo, and he was always the one who took me to all the wonderful places in Jakarta I used to never know about. And most of those places made it into the game, like the places where he loved ramen, or where he would get his coffee, or like where he would meet his friends, or music. And I've enjoyed exploring those places in the game, like we used to do. We've had the pleasure of working with a wonderful shoegaze band from Jakarta, Lalfalfa. They are very brilliant. Sorry, I can't really help fangirling about them. Like, they are so good. And Lalfalfa will be making the soundtrack for Afterlife EP.
Why is the music notes coming from either side?
We are also really happy to be working with our
God, I hope there's not a gigantic delay with that too.
Soyato has breathed life into our characters with his very distinctive
I'm very
style.
critical anytime a
Also
video
his
game
love
has a
for the
rhythm
underground
element
music
within
scene.
it.
We don't have the
I
release
feel
date
shame,
yet, but
Sag.
it's expected to be
Good, you
released
should.
around October this year. So please bear with us a little longer, and thank you so much for your support.
We all need a good mystery to unravel, and the team at European developer Caligram Studios aims to please with their upcoming game Phoenix Springs. In this neo-noir adventure, you'll search for your lost brother while navigating a captivating world with one of the most striking color palettes I've ever seen.
Hi, I'm Jigme Oyser,
Hey.
co-founder of Caligram Studio, and it's my pleasure to introduce you to our mystery adventure game Phoenix Springs.
When I finally find him, my brother makes me promise not to go to the Oasis.
Huh?
So, of course, it's where I end up.
You play as Iris Dormer, a reporter whose search for a brother leads her to this beautiful yet eerie
What the
desert
hell is
oasis
this,
named
Quill?
Phoenix Springs.
It is a beautiful place to explore. Life is slow.
Jeff Keighley, pass judgment on you. I have deemed you unworthy of my domain. Please wrap it up.
But should I stop looking for answers?
I mean, fair.
We call it a modern point-and-click game. It
He'll
feels like
never
the
let
classical
that
Atlantis
like
that
he'll
we know
never
and
live
love. The key
down
difference is that you
Dorito
don't hold
Pope. That's
objects
always
in
going to be a
inventory.
moniker.
What you have instead are thoughts and concepts and ideas, like a detective pinboard, and you have to connect them with the world around you.
And
or
like
mention
as
them
it
in
should be.
conversations in order to progress. The game has been in development for 7 years now. We're a small team of 3, and one of the biggest challenges was trying to crack the art style, which is a combination of 3D and traditional 2D hand-drawn animation and illustration. Over the last year, we've been
Chad, I
incredibly
got a
lucky
real
to be
quick
able to
question
take the
for you
game on
though.
the road. places like South by Southwest Sydney,
Which team?
London Games Festival, or IndieX in Lisbon, where he won the award for Best Art Direction. But really,
Chat Paul.
The value of these events like Day of the Devs is not just being able to
Chat
get the
Paul.
games in front of players, but really
Chat
connect with other
Paul.
developers, especially in small teams, who might be facing
You have
the
a
same
decision to make,
challenges
chat.
you.
Are you Team Goon or Team No Goon?
I will never stop looking for answers.
The game is set
Yay,
to
like
release on September
7 minutes
16th,
until Devolver Digital.
2024 on Steam, so you know what to do. And in the meantime, on behalf of the whole team, thanks again to Day of the Devs, and we really can't wait to welcome you all into this little world that we created for you.
Road 96, Lost in Harmony, 1111,
Oh.
Memories Retold. Developer Digix Art out of France has had a pretty
Oh.
prolific run,
Oh.
and we're so very proud to world premiere their very next game. Spoiler alert,
There-
it
oh.
has a lot of water.
There we go.
Hi everyone, we are Audition Ayub from Jigsaws.
Here is the project that we've been working on for the past 3 years since Road 96.
We are really excited to present to you our new game, Light of
More
Tomorrow.
French.
So get ready to be surprised and enjoy the show.
In-engine footage, they claim. He's huffing helium?
Best place to wait. You look familiar. Welcome to Pleasureland, my friend. I'll introduce you to the joys of this amazing place. You okay? You're not gonna die, right?
You'll learn what it costs to steal from Oben.
I hope it's the right one.
They have the same clothes.
Wait, that's not the thief. But it was your friend who did it, right? I made the mistake. You want to talk to me? Your friend escaped with my Ozen, and now you'll pay for it.
Okay. Shape the story of your friend. What? So we influence other NPCs? I don't understand
Our mission has always been to celebrate the creativity, diversity,
the shaping part.
We strive to give a voice to emerging
Okay,
and
hopefully they give
underrepresented
a little bit more
and
of
to
an
connect
explanation
players
in the
with
future whenever
developers
that game
and their
comes out.
games.
For more than 10 years, we've featured hundreds and hundreds of games at in-person events, and our digital showcase have been watched by tens of millions of fans globally.
Better yet, it's all been completely free. Free admission for attendees, free to watch our streams, and free for developers to participate.
It's common for developers to pay many thousands of dollars to be involved in other showcases and events.
But Day of the Devs has never charged developers to participate, and we never will.
This is only possible due to sponsorships and charitable contributions from people like you.
We want to continue doing Day of the Devs forever, but we're not going to lie, these events and shows cost a lot, and fundraising is hard.
We're so enormously grateful to everyone who has supported us all these years, but for Day of the Devs to continue, we're going to need ongoing support.
So please, if you love discovering new games and supporting emerging developers,
if you would like for us to keep on shining the spotlight on creators,
and especially if you are in a leadership position at a studio, publisher, or platform,
and have
Yeah, we're calling you guys out directly, the ones that we have supported before.
without your donations, without your sponsorship,
without your help, none of this can continue.
And remember, we're an official 501c3 nonprofit organization.
So all contributions are tax deductible.
To find out more and make a donation, head on over to
They're
dayofthedevs.com.
even like, come on guys, you can even
at
get
datadevs.org.
tax deductible.
Thank you so much for your continued support.
stay tuned for Devolver Direct coming up right after Day of the Devs.
That's what I've been waiting for this whole time. Sorry, John.
Not do this without you. And here's a list of all the amazing companies that have supported us in 2024 so far. You could be on this list too, if you email us today. Founding sponsors, Double Fine Productions and IMA.
Double Fine!
And our 2024 sponsors, Annapurna Interactive,
UFO 50 isn't real.
Egg, Glum, Idea Xbox,
UFO 50 isn't real!
Netflix Games, Nighthawk Interactive, Panic, PlayStation, Pop Agenda, Sabotage Studio, Studio MDHR, Summer Game Fest, UFO 50, Exola, Blumhouse Games. Thank you so much for your continued support. Special thanks to our guy, Dose One, for providing beats, interludes, musical poetry, yet again for Day of the Devs. We could not make this show as bombastic and cool and vibey without your stuff, man. You're a genius. Check out his stuff. Dose One. If you love this program and you want to support us, sign up for our email blast at dayofthedevs.org. We do lots of events and showcases throughout the year.
Come on, guys, you literally should have did a one-to-one to the
Stay tuned
PBS,
after
like...
this program for a pretty awesome musical performance.
Hmm?
You don't want to miss it.
What?
Looks like that's it today. Well, thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Jeff Keighley, for having us. Thank you for the developers for making these amazing games. Thank you to the curation committee for finding them. Thank you to all the sponsors who help make Day of the Devs possible. And most of all, thank you to you for sticking around to check out these games. Have a great day, and thanks for watching Day of the Devs Summer Games Fest Edition. Bye!
Cocoon. I feel like any second they're building towards something, and it's gonna be something along the lines of a jump scare. But I don't know what it would be. There would be no point of it, but ultimately it might just be boom, Kojima. Fucking fat bitches. Okay, so the original point of that picture was because whenever Kojima was eventually gonna be on stage, I was gonna like dramatically, rapidly increase the opacity until the entire screen was only Kojima holding that picture up. Sadly, he didn't show.
Looky boy 45, looky boy 45, looky boy 45, look.
Does it not go straight into Devolver? I swear to God. I need the live chat up real quick. L devs, L chat, L music. Volvi, my beloved. Wait, where's Devolver? Where's Devolver? That guy. No, that's just DoorDash. Error 500. Oh. Oh. Volvy's having technical difficulties, unfortunately, it seems. Poor Devolver Digital. Accidental DDoS, oopie daisy. Soon. I don't feel the way this is edited that this was a bit. Like, this had to be pre-planned. And that the times were off. Either timing was off, or Devolver wasn't aware that they weren't going directly on at 5. Well, it's been 6 minutes. I think Devolver Digital's dead. Breaking news, we have an error 500.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Here, I get to at least show you this. Oh. Thanks for 15 years of wishlisting our games and then buying them when they're 75% off. You know us so well, Devolver. No, they are, I'm not giving you guys free ads. Alright, so Volby will be out when they're out. When that is at some point in the future.
Exactly forward thinking.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, there's still credits. Oh. Whoa. 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 I hate that my mouse is double clicking everything. Alright, just 14 more minutes. And then maybe Volvi. Yeah, I need a new mouse. Oh, and then there's a 5-minute wait for Volvi? What the fuck? Yeah, so chat. That's always an option. I need a new mouse. That's always an option.
Note to self. I don't want to live.
Ah, you'll be fine. Throw a stupid one on there.
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
The main expanse made my head blow up. What the mouse is double clicking on you right now? It's just a random Razer one. Ow, quit throwing things at me.
Looky boy 45, looky boy 45, looky boy 45, look.
We only have a few minutes. Is there anything funny and quick to show? Peanuts. Refresh the whole thing. You know what? I'll put on more Joey. This song is called Zumbo Sauce. Should be about as long until this is done. Joel hasn't been streaming because he made this album. I respect the grind and the work ethic. Clean? Squid Game. Oh, please don't turn this off. Shit, I won't be able to finish the song. There's gonna be 30 seconds of overlap. Jumbo size, Huggy Wuggy, Choo Choo Charles. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Poor Sui has all 7 Garden of Bonbons. That's a gem? Okay, everybody shut up, chat. It's Volvy time!
When people ask me what I like to do with my free time,
Volvy!
I tell them that these days, I'm afraid I really don't have any free time.
No, it's Summer
My
Games,
life is
Summer
pretty
Game
much
Fest
scheduled
done.
down to the minute.
We can get rid of that, and it's
Okay,
just this
I
now.
don't have a job per se, and I'm not in a relationship right now.
Here we go.
But I do have my interests.
Volvy. Volvy.
I guess you could say I'm passionate, maybe even a little obsessive, about Devolver video games. When I think about the many enjoyable hours I've spent playing my games,
I don't know what
I think
Volvy
to
is,
myself,
but I am excited. Volvy is the little rat
world it is
with the big hand right down there, and right over there holding
I
his
say thank you.
little cupcake.
Thank you to all those who have made my life
Volvy meat
so
comments.
damn fun.
Rat. Volvy and Volvy 2. He's Devolver Digital's fake mascot character.
And that's why today is so important to me. Today is a special day. Today is Volvy's birthday.
Oh
my! A chance for me to show my appreciation for somebody who has given me so much over the years.
I love all the
Take
merch
Call
that
to the
they
Lamb,
just,
for
yeah.
example, a roguelike video game developed by indie studio Massive Monster and published by Devolver Digital. The game was released on the 11th of August 2022 and has sold over 4 million copies to date. The game follows
Volvy.
a lamb who was saved from
Volvy.
death by a godlike
Volvy. 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 Hey yo! It's that new DLC or whatever the fuck. Local co-op? Unholy Alliance. Neat. 5 days after me birthday. Oh, VHS. Volvy cartoon!
That madman. He won't stop until he has turned everything into toxic waste.
Yes, Robotia. And if my calculations are correct, this mixed toxic slime will reach the city center.
People forget that putting on a good party can be a lot of work. It's a lot of pressure. Everyone is relying on you as the host to get things right. You don't want to humiliate yourself, do you?
It kind of looks like Kojima was
Not in
sitting
front
next
of
to him.
him.
We thought you were executed by the head of state. Pass me that onion. I'm gonna need a snack. What the fuck? Dog milk. Slurp yours today.
Is crushing it as the country's #1 reality show. And things are heating up this week. The insatiable fans, beloved sponsors, and savvy network execs won't believe what's in store for our cast.
Is that just? Is this just gonna be that toned down version of House Party?
Sees the tension between Priscilla and B finally boil over into an explosive confrontation, into a steamy moment by the pool.
Lesbians, yay!
Is a bit more chill in the house as Io brings the cast together with a bopping saxophone performance. As Charlie brings the cast together with a bopping saxophone performance.
Wednesday.
Tune in Wednesday for the real fireworks when Charlie and Milo, Beer and Alex sneak off for a little moment of self-reflection.
Gay sex? Yaoi? Yaoi? Yaoi?
Wild fist fight.
They're fisting each other? That escalated?
And a little lust run free. Finally takes matters into their own hands. Finally goes down the success slide.
Huh? There's a success slide? Okay, now it gets all cryptid. Rat brain? Was that a rat brain? Or just a brain in a rat forced to watch? Ooh. So many games coming out just after my birthday.
But a birthday isn't just about looking backwards.
Mm-hmm.
It's about considering the future.
Oh no.
Sure, we've had some great times over the years, but who's to say that next year's won't be even better? I know Volvi has so much more to offer us. Who knows what he'll do next? Perhaps something truly unexpected. Maybe even a new genre. A rogue foo city builder. I made that up myself, but I like it.
But I like
Something
it.
fast-paced, inspired by martial arts movies, set within the confines of a vast yet claustrophobic city dominated by vicious gangs. Each run is different depending on which of these crime syndicates you take down first. Maybe even crafted by the talented Dead Cells designer Sebastian Bernard. Wow.
Oh.
Fantastic.
This is sounding more and more like a real game.
That's the kind of game I would play.
Sir, your ceiling's gonna cave in.
I would play.
Sir, your ceiling's gonna cave in. Sir, your ceiling's gonna cave in. Sir, you should report that. So you're waiting for this guy to be minced into pulp. I'm waiting for this guy to snap and kill someone. Oh! Okay, from the designer Dead Cells. Barry Animaru. Yeah, and Digity Devolvery Reno. Blood. Man with Pompadour? Woman? Okay. Ninjutsu. Wish list. Date yet to be announced.
Of course, video games are not for everyone.
No.
Some
They're
people
only for
prefer
me.
to spend their time
Phil
outside
Crony, welcome in.
exploring the natural world. Or watching their team win the big trophy.
Yay, sports ball.
And to them, I say whatever works for you. We all have our passions. And if you're going to be passionate about something, then why not go all in? And hey, if you don't care about anything passionately, well then I feel sorry for you.
Huh?
I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's important to be true to who you are. That might sound easy, but a lot of people are just too afraid.
Huh?
Too scared of being judged. To look in the mirror and say, yes, this is who I am. I'm not a robot. Talos Principle 2 is a puzzle adventure video game developed by Crow Team and published by Devolver Digital.
I think I know who's locked
The sequel
upstairs.
is the Talos Principle 2014. The game was released in November 2023 to critical acclaim. The sequel builds on the first game's origin story of robot kind by exploring the newly emerged robotic civilization through the newborn eyes of one
Ew,
human.
the UK.
It has been described as thoughtful, heartfelt, and deeply moving.
Ew, he's British.
Road to Elysium
Or at
is a
least he's
three-part
in
coda
Britain.
that allows you to dive deeper into the world of the Talos Principle.
Devolver
2
is British.
and put your
Ew.
puzzle-solving skills to the
Take it all back. Get this rat off my goddamn screen.
In Orpheus Ascending,
Robot.
you return as 1K and enter Sarabai's mind to retrieve the shattered fragments of her personality. Set in a gorgeous environment inspired by ancient Egypt, this expansion challenges you to solve puzzles unconventionally, giving Sarabai a second chance at life. Step into the shoes of Yakut and visit the Isle of
I'm
the
sorry,
Blessed.
Yakub?
Challenge yourself with a wide variety of
Can I get the name of that robot again, please?
familiar tools.
I think 100 Hughes might be very intrigued by this game if that's the
Puzzle
case.
cluster set in a mysterious crooked tower. Into the Abyss takes you on a journey through a dream world, full of the most challenging puzzles yet, taking place on a series of floating islands and shattered dreams.
Shattered dreams.
Road to Elysium continues the evolution of the robot world, providing you with a new perspective through a series of thought-provoking new stories.
Neat. Oh, and it's coming out like fucking next week. Answer the door with the wig on. Huh? It's turning into Volvi.
Kill him!
Hello. Good evening, sir.
Sir, why do you have flush?
touching anything
We got rouge on your cheek.
No.
No.
We've had some complaints about some noise. One of your neighbors has described hearing strange sounds.
Strange sounds. That would be my TV set. I like to keep my shows cranked. Yeah, I like to get lost in the experience.
Okay. Maybe in future, keep your TV and any other devices at a reasonable volume. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of the law.
The law.
Noise pollution.
I don't want to have to waste any more police time dealing with petty issues like this. So, this is a fair warning,
Why is that man running? Ah. Oh, shoes. He had Crocs on at one point. Flash Kickers is a game where you boot and you kick and you boot and you kick and you boot and you kick and you boot. There's some shooting, but you mainly want to kick. Angerfoot.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
You didn't see the band run up?
Absolutely. Yeah. You know what? First thing tomorrow, I'm gonna go around to everyone in the area. I'm gonna make things right. A formal apology and a card.
And a
I don't think
card?
that's necessary, sir. Just keep the noise down.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it off. A day without TV would probably do me a world of good.
So why are you sweating?
Okay, so thank you, officer.
Where'd you keep your TV then?
Oh, I have a few just dotted around the place. You know, like I said, I like to immerse myself in the experience.
So I think I might need to pop in, take a look around.
Do you have a
the place, if
warrant?
That's okay.
Well, I'm expecting some guests now, so perhaps another time would be more appropriate.
Sir, you need to step aside now. Sir, step aside.
That sound! That's an old plumbing issue.
Receiving
It's really
201.
it's a matter for the landlord. So I could just give him a call and he can fix it. Please, officer. It's nothing.
Hello, police? Hello?
It's laying there defeated.
Resting heart rate is precisely 65 beats per minute. Rapid elevation is often attributed to stress. My heart machine is an American independent video game development studio. Alex Preston. The studio is best known for developing Hyper Light Drifter 2016.
Oh, I like
Solar
Hyper Light
Ash
Drifter.
2021. But rumors suggest that they may have another project on the way. It may or may not feature a rich interconnected world built to be approached in many ways, non-linear, with emphasis on clear choice for where to go next. This purely hypothetical game's narrative balances the bleak reality of the characters with absurdity and
There he
humor.
is.
God help me.
Ooh. I was gonna say, don't crash on me. Come on, YouTube, don't crash on me. Possessors. Okay, that looks neat. Oh. Did Volvi eat the cop? No, because then the other cop wouldn't have left without him. I want a Call to the Lamb cupcake. Volvi cheese wheels. Big chunk of Volvi cake. Oh. Oh, she's just hanging out. I love Volvi. Here he comes. Oh my god, it's Volvi! Oh my god, it's Volvi! He's so excited he's gonna get his peen jorked off right in the middle of the living room. That's why he's so excited. He's so happy. Yeah, now wake up from your fever dream. Nope, that's it. Oh, cartoon. We already watched this on the TV though. Now you're just recycling. Not the banking center.
But there must be a way. We can't just give up. We just need How about a helping hand?
Oh my god, it's Volvi.
But we thought you were executed by the head of state. No, I was not.
No, I was not. Long pause.
I'm gonna need a snack if we're gonna take on Fishpig, and we need to get back to Buzzpig before Fishpig the Warlock King turns all
Food made. Good job, good job, good job. Volvi's gonna...
Sorry to tell you, Mr.
What?
Pennyworth, but the economy is looking a little unstable.
No!
Can't do that. Don't turn all the money into toxic slime. We need all that.
Do we get real Volvi video game? I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Domain expansion. Immaculate Crack Rock.
Highlights and welcome in.
Nobody can stop me now. Not even your precious Volvi. What? No!
Volvi, fist him real good.
The party, Fishpig, but we didn't want to turn up empty-handed.
Punched him one and then he screams for mercy and gold.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about Fishpig anymore. I'm looking forward to just hanging out with my buddies. Who's up for a pizza at mine?
Pizza.
I hypothesize a ham and pineapple slice or two.
Ooh.
Sorry,
Ooh.
friends, but I gotta get going. Huh? But Volvi, I've got to get back to the Vol dimension. Volvinia. I've got a family to look
Volvinia.
after. And besides, pizza pie is greasy and gives me shit diarrhea.
It gives me shit diarrhea.
No pizza tonight. Eating healthy is important.
Grab your goodie bag at devolverdirect.com. Oh. Oh, neat. There you go. Here, let's drag this over into here. Summer's Game Fest is done, right? Show chat. Yeah. Christ is King. Cut to black. It's so fucking Jover. Alright, what they said goodie bag. Volvi E-Pat? Oh! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. Thank you. Thank you for that. Featured merge, Steam Cord, Discord. What? I see. I love Volvi. We love Volvi.
Hell fucking yeah!
I love Volvi. We love a real fake video game. In 1996, Devolver Digital released Pocket Volvi, a virtual pet starring its beloved big-handed mascot. But a fatal software error meant Volvi would never stop crapping, and would eventually die from the relentless buildup of his own stinking effluence. At great expense, every Pocket Volvi was recalled and destroyed. But earlier this year, elite net surfers discovered the software hidden deep in the dark web, which has now been emulated here for your pleasure. This is the first time since 1996 that Pocket Volvi, long thought lost, has been playable. How long can you keep Volvi alive? 5 minutes, an hour? Set the world record. Enjoy! He just gonna shit. Bonzi Buddy Volvi. God, I wish for a Bonzi Buddy Volvi. It's Volvi. Alright, that's do that good. Goodbye. Keep you up. Alright. It's vomit in the ball pit time. Hi Neko, hi Neko, hi Neko, hi Neko, welcome in. Alright, can I move you slightly out of the way just so I can get to the Volvi game? Thank you. Extract to this. Open. Volvi. Uh-oh. You can't goon with the gooners. Then don't goon in my cave. I'll goon wherever I please. Yeah, here, we'll take over this one. There's Volvi.
Uh-oh.
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 Oh, this is it. This is all the game offers. This is perfect. Yeah, let's trim that down to like 38 if we can. Okay, he's just chilling now. Will he shit in his sleep? Will he shit in his sleep, I wonder? Either way, this is my new virtual pet. I love him. I love Volvi. We love Volvi. Hey. Oh. Tamagotchi. God fucking damn it. Yeah. It's Volvi. Yeah, that's all we do. No, I could just leave it and just let it build up. Yeah, no, you gotta take care of it. The whole reason for a Tamagotchi is just to... Oh. Tamagotchis are there strictly just to occupy your time.
You in the ass? That's no good.
Digimon were better. Yes, Harful, you're correct. Also, Harpful, if you're in Mari's server, that art I was referring to earlier is in there. And then not safe for work. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, haha, you forgot. Oh my god, he shit himself. Alright, well at least he's shitting into the direct corner. Hey, don't blame me. Corrales is the one that posted it there. Now he's just sleeping around shit. Look at this little fucker. He's just sleeping in shit. Perfect. Why are you sniffing that? Why are you sniffing that? Why are you sniffing that? Why are you sniffing this? I'm gonna make him wave. Oh, he died! He died. Volvi died. Streamer, can you shit yourself so we can clean it up? No. No, you gotta get me really fucking drunk for that to happen. Hey look, it's that song that killed my stream last night. Or not last night, 2 nights ago. Shut the fuck up, yo, yeah, I don't want to hear you. Hi Zen10. So there's a possibility. Takes a lot for me to get that obliterated. For someone needs to take care of me. Otherwise, I become the group mom when everyone's drinking. Also, this song gets turned up a little bit. Technical difficulties. Please don't make my OBS fucking blow up again. Also, Volvi is dead. Hell fucking yeah!
You're losing your mind and you're losing it fast. Cause the stream itself has now crashed. You got down what you on the board. Why oh God? Nobody told me something was wrong. Well, you were busy making stupid fucking songs. You'll go that way. Put in this
Chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. The cat's staring at me with sad little eyes.
But how can you hear me say that? Smiley face, joking, click on this code link. Joking, face command, llama you can drink. I've had enough, you guys are getting tired out. Oh fuck, accidentally turned up my own account. Fuck. We're having technical difficulties. Cause we're having technical difficulties. Now you have
No, she has a full ball. She has a full ball. She literally just wanted my attention for a second. She was fucking staring daggers at me just so I'd walk up to go pet her, and she went to go bite my hand. No, that's very accurate. No, I don't know. No. Also, I didn't know that's a new combo. That's a good combo. Oh. Volvi died. Oh, there's a bunch of new ones. Nice. Alright, well, time to take a snippet of the dead Volvi. Shit machine Volvi.
Do you wanna know what sex can be? Do you wanna know what the side be? Do you wanna know what's in his throat? Do you wanna find out like a goat?
Thank you, Devolver.
Motherfucker, raise sick milk. Yeah, sick milk. Motherfucker, raise sick milk. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shit yourself. Shit yourself.
You're probably like dick milk? No, that's not what I want.
It's not glue, it's just milk. You know it's fucking true. It's nothing to jelly from the scum. Just can't call it. Semen is another kind
Streamer,
of milk.
do it. Do what the song says.
I swallowed some of it.
Huh?
Actually, a fetus would not produce milk. Okay, breasts lactate and produce milk. Milk from testicles would not be dick milk. Shut the fuck up!
ASMR. I have to crank the gain for it to be anywhere worth ASMR. No one wants to hear that.
It's like butter, come. It's palm juice, come. It's manslaughter and dick. Instant milk.
Ah, good old dick milk.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. The wall! Okay, this one's really good. Here, let's make it loud and annoying for everyone again. You're bald. You're bald. You're stone cold bald. You're bald. You're bald. You're stone cold bald.
Russia's hair, now struck by gun. I walk it off and lucky, heaven for life. Divorce papers, now you're left out of wife. You don't have a card, you gotta kiss your dick. You gotta live your life while I wear that wig. Bald, you're bald.
You're bald. You're stone cold bald. You're bald. You're bald. You're bald. You're stone cold bald.
Some drinks in front of a guy being bald. Two dogs that I barely kill, 42 of them all. Can I get a job for you look like an egg? For nice hair, now you're sitting in bed. Your hustle's apart, cause it's got no hair. There is no hope, but there is not a prayer. You think you're doing all you. You think you're doing you. I'm a homeless eating pizza out of shell.
You're bald. You're bald. You're stone cold bald. You're bald. You're bald. You're bald. You're stone cold bald. Bald.
You're just as bold as me, jackass.
Oh, I love when Joey does his stone cold.
Stone cold ass. Oh, hell yeah. It's Dr. From Star Trek. Morbius. Have and cows. From dealing a deal. Watch out, it's a kill deal. These some was alive. So left because they're like dying. The rocks and land within. Lost their hair cause they masturbated too much.
Beautiful. That's the bald up there, brother. I do wish that Joey uploads all the videos that he's made for all these songs. I am a bald American. Fight for your hair, fight for the world. Ah, it's so stupid.
Time to check on my stonks.
Ah.
I see Doogie coin has gone up.
Hello, Glenn. Welcome back. Here's some time
Hello?
for the last song of Joey's new album. Did Volby shoot himself to death? Yeah, I stopped cleaning up after him, and it took like a minute and a half for him to shoot himself to death. So his corpse was just kind of chilling there. Here we go, and Joel re-recorded the first song he ever made, Chased by Skeletons. Well, you're shitting in solidarity with Volby, understandable. Can I get that Volby, all caps lock message again? That's your raid message. No, I didn't even notice. Hold on. No. The Volby game. Frog sucking up to Joey. No, it's just hip hop technical difficulty. That is way too catchy of a song. Favorite track, I am a bald wrestling fan. Fight for the hair of every man. God, that sounds so clean in the sense of production level compared to the first one. Alright, chat. Thank you for joining me on this special event where we watched video games get showed off, and ultimately we learned, like, a few games are coming out that are going to be really cool. And also, Volvy's dead. He's right there, dead in the Tamagotchi. But I have a lot of things I need to do. I might return later this evening for a stream. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow night to play Scald. I got a key. I got a key, and you guys are gonna get an affiliate link. You know the deal. It's not a it's a sponsored stream in the sense they gave me the game for free, and that there's gonna be a chat bot every once in a while throwing a link at you. Otherwise, I'm gonna play that as long as I fucking want tomorrow, because that game looks cool as shit. And then the Sunday night, movie night, as always. I might be back tonight with another video game, but like I said, I have neglected chores and I need to do those. And I have a cat that is very fucking needy and wants my attention for 5 minutes only to claw me and then walk away. So, in the meantime, we'll go say hi to... I haven't rated Mugen in a very long time. We'll go say hi to Mugen. They're playing Undertale and they're doing the Sans boss fight, so we'll just go Volvy. But until then, chat, take care of yourself, for the love of God, please. Please, I am concerned about you and your health. You're forgetting to eat. You're forgetting to sleep. You don't even know what water is. Do better. Do better, not for me, but do better so your enemies are mad that you're still around. Remember, do it for spite. But also, and more importantly, oh, one last Twitter post. Jeff Keighley always up on stage like, this is the biggest game I've ever had the privilege to reveal. This is going to blow your mind, and I'm terrified life will never be the same after it. And then the game looks like this. But the Killer Bean game looks fucking cool. Hold on, but the Killer Bean game looks fucking cool. Let's rewrite this. Let's correct this wrong.
There's a reason why, because I'm good at what I
do. Look at this!
Really?
One more time?
It's
look.
Because I'm good.
Flicks the bullet out.
At what I do.
No one tell him that it's not actually a real thing, but it's just, yeah. Oh yeah, the Volvy.
Killer Bean. It's because
look
I'm
at that.
Good at what I do.
Look at that.
Really?
Look at that. Look at how good that is. Look how good that is. Really? This is video games. This is video games.
Really?
Catch the grenade.
Good.
Out of the air. Under the legs. Chuck it back. This is the most 360 shit ever. This is what Saints Row should have been. And instead we got whatever Saints Row became. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. So, as always, chat, I ask you, are you pro did you goon today or never goon? You keep that to yourself and you contemplate on your mind what should be the better answer. Also, Jeff Liu's background is an animator. Glad to see him branching into video game dev. Yeah, he was the guy who did he assisted on Matrix Reloaded when it comes to the funny shit. Anywho. Chat, get the fuck out of my sight. Quit asking for the lewd imagery of me. You can start screaming at Corrales to finish it. I'll be back either later tonight or tomorrow night with more video games. But until then, trip down the stairs and fall into a pile of Volvy shit. Okay, I love you all. Fuck off. Goodbye!
You're